Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are all having a great day. Oh my gosh, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Let me say hi to everyone really fast. Hi, Inu. Hi, Ash. Hi, Blue. Hi, Spectre. Hello. Hi, Yuzuki. I will give shout outs to people in a second. Hi, Tenkin. Hi, Case. Hi, Hime. Oh my gosh, my friend Hime. I will give a shout out in a second. Hi, Arcturus. Hi, Aki. Hi, Flux. Hi, Lucan. Hi, Shinra. Hi, Tenkin. Welcome in. And then let me say hi to Lil Kobold. Hi, Howdy. Hi, Sai. Hi, Troll Jinx. Hi, Axel. Hi, Daxfer. Welcome in. Hi, Ofu. Hi, Coffee. I hope I said everyone's name okay. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Vodka. Happy Saturday morning to some people. Happy Friday night to some people. It is really late for me, guys. Check out my wonderful, awesome friends. They're all very, very cool. Guys, if you like Project Moon stuff, please check out my friend Yuzuki, who is a huge Project Moon fan. Please check out Aki, aka Stupaishi, who does a lot of cool variety content and will hopefully be streaming more. And then, guys, please check out Hime, who is a big tabletop RPG creator. Does a lot of gaming content as well, but also does a lot of really cool solo tabletop content. I said hi to you twice. Well, you're lucky you get the second one for free. Saturday afternoon here. Well, happy afternoon to you. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, guys. We're back with some more Limbus Company. You'll be streaming this weekend. Ooh, yes, Hellmaiden is so good. Guys, welcome in. We are about to, today, start Canto VI. Hi, Shuma. Oh my gosh, Shuma, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay out of jail. That's right. Guys, we're going to start Canto VI today, but before we start Canto VI, what we're going to do is, I did this for Canto V, and I kind of did this for Canto IV. I did this at the end of Canto IV, but I decided that from now on, at the beginning of the Canto, I'm going to read a Wikipedia summary of the work that it is based on, just, so anyone who doesn't know about the original work knows about it. I have read Wuthering Heights. I think I've read it twice now at this point. I feel pretty neutral about the source material, maybe if I read it now, I would like it more. Are you going to play through the entirety of C6? No, because I'm very slow, Axel. I will tell you right now, it will be many hours because I go through the cantos extremely slowly. I will go through the entirety on stream, but not this stream. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Hazel. Welcome in. No Wikipedia in class. Well, I'm going to wiki it. You really want to watch the Wuthering Heights movie? Okay, the Wuthering Heights movie is really bad. Guys, if you want to watch the new Wuthering Heights movie, I'm telling you right now, it is so bad. It is not even so bad. It's boring. Oh my gosh, Shuma, that's so funny that you mentioned that because I also was thinking about returning to Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yeah, it's not even worth a hate watch. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's boring. Okay, before we read the Wikipedia summary for Canto VI, I will say, Shuma, there were actually characters that I wanted before that I just found out about that I'm fuck, I missed them. So I'm bummed. The only reason I didn't fall asleep is because I was mad at how boring it was and I got to complain with Dreamy. That's true. Me and Yuzuki did watch the Wuthering Heights movie. And guys, the Wuthering Heights movie is not only bad, it's boring. As for anyone who wants to watch the Wuthering Heights movie, I'm sorry, I have to burst the bubble, guys. It's boring. You missed out on Tenebria. I need to, they released some idol characters, IDOL for Chaos Zero Nightmare, and I missed both of them. You'd very hope not. Yeah, it's a decently long canto, and I just came through an all-nighter. Oh my gosh. An all-nighter Troll Jinx, if you have to sleep, please do. You haven't watched a new movie in years? There are plenty of good new movies out there, and there are plenty of really shitty new movies. So honestly, maybe you're saving yourself the trouble, Lucan. I'm being so for real. But yeah, guys. Okay, let me talk about the Wuthering Heights movie really fast. Obsession was really good. Obsession was great. I liked Obsession so much that I did buy it digitally, at least. Remember complaining about the movie last Limbus stream or two ago? That was pretty fun. It's bad. It's bad. Wuthering Heights is really bad. Obsession is really good. Just talking about movies. Yeah, You don't watch movies in theaters anymore since the ticket prices. They're very expensive. They are very expensive. Those are the idol characters. Oh, did I miss both of them, Shuma? Tell me. And miss it on your favorite Canto? Nah, okay. I'm excited because I do know about Wuthering Heights. Okay, so let me talk a little bit about my experience with Wuthering Heights, which is I have read Wuthering Heights twice. So I'm excited to play it. And how I feel about what my prediction is going to be. You swapped to your Twitch. Well, welcome in. Welcome over on Twitch. How I feel about Wuthering Heights, or my prediction for the Wuthering Heights Canto is, in the Wuthering Heights book, it is split into 2 parts. So before Heathcliff leaves, and then after Heathcliff leaves. And then but I would say the after is probably the majority of it. Because the after, it goes through 20 years. Obviously, the game can't do that. We're not skipping 20 years in the Canto. So my prediction is that where the Canto takes place is when Heathcliff comes back for the first time. So currently where we are right now in Limbus Company, Heathcliff has left Wuthering Heights. And so that's the time period that we're in. And then now that we're returning to Wuthering Heights, it'll be when he first came back or whatever. So that is my prediction, is that the events that have already happened in Wuthering Heights are only the parts right before Heathcliff left. So all the parts that happened were before Heathcliff left, and then he left, and then that is where we are right now, and then we're coming back. So that's my prediction of what is going on in Wuthering Heights versus for Canto V, for example, that all took place after the entirety of Moby Dick already took place. So all of Moby Dick already happened in Canto V, and then the Canto happened. My prediction for Canto VI is the first half of the book happens, Heathcliff leaves, and that's where we are right now. So that is the timeline. That is my prediction. And I'm pretty sure I'm right, because like I said, the second half of the book spans 20 years, which that's not happening. I did also watch the Wuthering Heights movie because I knew it was going to be bad, and it was bad. You've seen streamer who rated it as his least favorite Canto because it didn't fit well with his expectations of the book. Well, I don't think anyone should hold it up to expectations of the book, considering the whole second half of the book does not exist yet in the timeline of this. So, and also, like I said, I've mentioned this before, but because the second half of the book spans 20 years, they're not going to do that in the game. That'd be fucking crazy. They can't do that. And I wouldn't want them to do that because that would be dumb. So, and also Heathcliff still has to be somewhat likable. So they're not doing the second half of the book, okay? The second half of the book, Heathcliff is an extremely evil, insane man. They're not doing that. They still have to have him somewhat likable because he's he's one of our characters. So they're not doing that shit. And they're not doing 20 years. So, I don't have any expectations of them sticking to the book. My only expectation is that, I don't want a 20-year-long Canto. It'd be a really boring storytelling. It would be really boring. Yeah, so they're obviously not straight adaptations of the works. So my only expectation is that it takes place after Heathcliff leaves. that is probably my only expectation. But I do think it is important to know about the books, just because I think it does provide a lot of context that, if you didn't know about the books, I don't think you'd be missing anything per se. But if you do know the books, you're oh, that's fun, that's cute, oh, that's an Easter egg to the book. So that is what my expectation is we'll see something and I'll be oh my god, that's a callback to the book or whatever. So I do think, while it is probably not important at all to know the actual story of the book, it is more enjoyable probably if you do know about the book. That is my expectation for it. Is to see some cute little Easter eggs. And my prediction, which is that this takes place where we currently are in Limbus, is during the time period when Heathcliff left Wuthering Heights. That is also my prediction. I'm so sorry for anyone who wants to see the Wuthering Heights movie. It is legitimately so bad and so boring that I don't think anyone should watch it because of how bad and boring it is. So if you watch the Wuthering Heights movie, I'm so sorry. They tried to make it sexy, even though I don't think the source material is sexy at all. And they really failed in doing so. There's a lot of fingers and things in mouths. There's no nudity. So, guys, I don't know. I'll shit on the movie forever and ever and ever is what I'm saying. But, okay, let me get into in Limbus. Let me at least, I guess. Can I go to drive? Let me click on this so that we're in the menus. We're in the menu. The book is so horrifying. Yeah, it's like, I understand that reference moment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hi, Sphinx. Sphinx, welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's be on the menu. You'd rather spend money on something better. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like legitimately so bad. It's crazy. I don't think they've ever done like a good adaptation of Wuthering Heights. But I feel like they've gotten closer with the series because the series can actually do stuff. Okay, honestly, the Wikipedia summary is not that long. When we read the Moby Dick Wikipedia summary, I felt like it was long. Okay, guys. Here is the summary for Wuthering Heights before we go in. Okay. Opening. In 1801, Mr. Lockwood, the new tenant at Thrushcross Grange in Yorkshire, visits his landlord, Heathcliff. Okay, so this is in the future, because I think the book is mostly flashback, by the way. The movie wasn't Wuthering Heights, the movie was Windy Hills. It was really bad. It was crazy bad. And worse than bad, it was boring. It was really boring. So I cannot recommend it, if only because it was extremely boring, guys. Okay, so he visits his landlord Heathcliff at his remote moorland farmhouse at Wuthering Heights. There he meets a reserved young woman, later identified as Kathy Linton. Oh my god. The names in this book are confusing because there's Catherine and then there's Kathy. And it's like a whole thing. Joseph, a sanctimonious, ill-tempered servant, and Hareton, an uneducated young man who speaks like a servant. Everyone is sullen and inhospitable. Snowed in for the night, Lockwood reads diary entries of the former inhabitants of his room, Catherine Earnshaw, and has a nightmare in which a ghostly Catherine begs to enter through the window. Awakened by Lockwood's yell, Heathcliff is distraught. Lockwood returns to Thrushcross Grange and falls ill. While he recovers, Lockwood's housekeeper, Ellen Nellie Dean, tells the story of the strange family. Okay, so then here is like where the majority of the book is, which is, it's like basically all flashback. 30 years earlier, the Earnshaws live at Wuthering Heights with their two children, Hindley, age 14, Hindley's the older brother, and Catherine, age 6, and their servant Nellie. Returning from a trip to Liverpool, Earnshaw brings home an orphan whom he names Heathcliff. Heathcliff's origins are unclear, but he is described as, quote-unquote, like a gypsy. That is the quote from the Wikipedia and from the book, by the way, and possibly a Lascar or an American or Spanish castaway. Earnshaw treats the boy as his favorite and neglects his own children, especially after his wife dies. Hindley beats Heathcliff, who gradually becomes close friends with Catherine. There's also, okay, so there's also like implications that Heathcliff might be like his son. It's like a whole thing, guys. I won't get into it, but like there's speculation anyway. Hindley departs for university and returns 3 years later as the new master of Wuthering Heights after his father's death. He and his new wife, Frances, force Heathcliff to live as a servant. Edgar Linton and his sister Isabella live at Thrushcross Grange, and Heathcliff and Catherine spy on them after one of their rambles across the moors. When Catherine is attacked by their dog, the Lintons take her in but send Heathcliff home. Dude, yeah, poor Isabella, man. When the Lintons visit, Hindley and Edgar make fun of Heathcliff, and a fight ensues. Heathcliff, banished to an attic, swears that he will one day have his revenge. Hi, Diza. Welcome in. Hi, Adam. Adam, welcome in. Oh, my tracking got... My VTube Studio, like, closed on my phone. Hold on, guys. It does this sometimes, and I don't know why. But it still has my phone in streamer mode, so it's, like, super dark, so I don't even notice it. Okay. Frances dies after giving birth to a son, Hareton. Guys, Hareton mentioned, if you guys remembered at the beginning of the wiki summary, it said that Hareton is an uneducated young man who speaks like a servant. So, you know. So anyways, Frances dies after giving birth to a son, Hareton. 2 years later, Catherine accepts Edgar's marriage proposal. She confesses to Nellie that she loves Heathcliff deeply, but cannot marry him because of his low social status. Ooh. Excuse me. Hi, Saber, welcome in. Nellie warns against associating with Heathcliff. Heathcliff overhears part of the conversation and, misunderstanding Catherine's feelings, flees the household. Distraught, Catherine falls ill. Okay, the thing is, I feel like even if he heard the whole conversation, I don't think it would have worked out because she said, I love him, but I can't be with him. And I don't think she'd ever be with him no matter what. 3 years after his departure. Okay, so this is where I think this is, okay, all of that I think does happen in Limbus. Can't be with him because she met another orange cat who hates Mondays. Cutie Garfield. Hi, Case. So that is what I think has happened in Limbus already. So all of this that happens afterwards does not exist in Limbus, is my opinion. Or it like exists in like a, or it might be happening, but it's like obviously not, it's very different. It's gonna be very different. And also I did mention this when we were playing Canto V, but the Heathcliff that is in Limbus is like obviously healed. I don't even want to maybe say obviously, but the Heathcliff in Wuthering Heights is like extremely insane and like wants revenge and can never let anything go, versus I think the Heathcliff in Limbus Company has actually let things go. And he literally said so to Ishmael in Canto V. So I think the Heathcliff that we have is somewhat healed. I think we're going to get a little bit of regression, but you know, it's fine, whatever, trauma. 3 years after his departure with Edgar and Catherine now married, Heathcliff returns unexpectedly, now mysteriously wealthy. He plays upon Isabella's infatuation as revenge on Edgar. Enraged by Heathcliff's presence at the Grange, Edgar banishes him. Distraught, Catherine locks herself in her room and refuses food for 3 days. Yeah, trauma. At Wuthering Heights, Heathcliff exploits Hindley's gambling addiction and becomes mortgagee, like the person who will own the estate. Okay, of the estate. Heathcliff tricks Isabella into eloping, but they soon return. Yes, all the Limbus characters are loosely based on like different books. So this book, this is like the Wuthering Heights chapter. So Heathcliff is a Wuthering Heights character, and like the cantos, each chapter essentially is like very, very loosely associated with the book. Sometimes it's a little bit more, sometimes it's a little bit less. And sometimes it takes place after the book has already happened. My prediction is that this takes place in the middle of the book. So you know, so like, yeah. Heathcliff visits the gravely ill and pregnant Catherine in secret. Okay, something that they don't mention in this wiki summary is that Heathcliff tricks Isabella into eloping, and then he like kills her dog on their like wedding day. And super abuses her because he doesn't give a shit about her. Because he's a horrible person. Heathcliff in the book is like really bad. Hi, Pixel Kyle, welcome in. Our Heathcliff is the GOAT. He started with good people and got to be bigger person with Ismail. Yes, he's healed. That's what I'm saying, Troll Jinx. I think our Heathcliff is healed, and is not like, yeah. So sorry, book Heathcliff is like literally one of the worst people ever, and is like so abusive and horrible. So already it's like very different from the book. Heathcliff in Limbus is like, I don't know if I would say a good guy, but he's like a normal guy. He's like not crazy. Like, I mean, he might be a little bit crazy in this chapter, you know, but he's not, he's not abusive or anything like that, versus in the book, he's extremely abusive and insane. You're gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna eat my words if he bullies a dog in this Canto case. You're right. Yeah, Limbus Heathcliff is the good end, yeah. The bus gave Heathcliff therapy. Yeah, he has some therapy on the bus. Also, Adam, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Yeah, he's like, anyways, he's super insane in the book. If they don't mention it, I will talk about it in the summary, but he's so insane in the book. Watching other people crash out gives you an anti-crash out therapy. Yeah, he's like, I can't be like them. He's like, yeah, he's like middle of the pack compared to the rest of the people on the bus. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He's like normal. Like, there's some people who are good, some people are maybe like a little bit more bad. I don't think anyone's like downright evil per se, but yeah. Okay, so Heathcliff visits the gravely ill and pregnant Catherine in secret. She dies shortly after giving birth to a daughter, Kathy. Heathcliff rages, calling on Catherine's ghost to haunt him. Isabella, embittered by Heathcliff's obsession and having suffered mental and physical abuse. Yes, so he does abuse her in many ways. Flees south, where she gives birth to Heathcliff's son, a sickly boy named Linton. Yeah, so honestly, Isabella, she was really cool for leaving Heathcliff in the book, let me just say. That's like a big thing to do, especially during this time period. The movie does not have her do that, by the way. The movie's super insane. I anti-recommend it. Hindley dies 6 months later of alcoholism, and Hareton inherits Wuthering Heights, although Heathcliff takes possession. 12 years later, see guys, another time skip. After Isabella's death, the still sickly Linton, prospective inheritor of Thrushcross Grange, is brought back to live there, but Heathcliff insists that his son must live with him. Kathy and Linton become friends. Heathcliff schemes to have them marry, hoping to control Kathy's inheritance. On Edgar's death, the young couple go to live at Wuthering Heights. Heathcliff becomes increasingly wild, revealing that he has opened Catherine's grave on 2 occasions. When Linton dies, Kathy, his widow, has no option but to remain at Wuthering Heights, where Heathcliff mistreats her. Having reached the present day, Nellie's tale concludes. Yeah, OG Heathcliff is like really horrible, guys. He's super insane. Okay, and then here's the ending. Lockwood moves away, returning 8 months later to pay his rent. Nellie, now the housekeeper at Wuthering Heights, updates him. Kathy seeks Hareton's forgiveness, their reconciliation leading to love, and subsequently confront Heathcliff with unlawfully taking both of their properties. Guys, so Hareton is Hindley's son, who Heathcliff mistreated and treated him as a servant as revenge for how he was treated by Hindley. Hareton is the rightful owner of Wuthering Heights, but Heathcliff has possession of it due to, I don't know, debt and stuff like that. Kathy is Catherine's daughter. And Catherine married Heathcliff's son. Heathcliff's son dies. And then Catherine falls in love with Hareton, who is her cousin. But, yeah. Declining physically and increasingly fixated by the dead Catherine, Heathcliff avoids the young couple. He eventually stops eating and some days later is found dead in Catherine's old room. Hareton has reclaimed Wuthering Heights and Kathy has been teaching him to read. They plan to marry and move to the Grange, of which now she is the undisputed owner. Hi, Zine, welcome in. Yeah, literally 40-year-old man bullies 16-year-old teenagers, yeah. With Joseph having left to take care of Wuthering Heights, locals report having seen the ghosts of Catherine and Heathcliff together on the moors. Lockwood seeks out the graves of Catherine, Edgar, and Heathcliff, side by side, and is convinced that all 3 are finally at peace. Okay, so here is... Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit about the family stuff. You could clearly see he had his own issues, yet with bonding with the others to trauma, he was forced to open up more and more. Yeah, Heathcliff and Limbus, I think, is healed, guys. Truly. Okay, so Hindley and Catherine are brother-sister. Their dad brings in Heathcliff. Catherine and Heathcliff fall in love, but they can't be together. Heathcliff overhears a bad conversation, and he leaves. Edgar Linton and Isabella Linton are siblings. During the time period when Heathcliff is gone, Catherine and Edgar marry. Heathcliff comes back, and in revenge, he marries Edgar's sister, Isabella. So, here is the family tree so far. Hindley and Catherine are siblings. Hindley marries someone named Francis. Catherine marries Edgar. Edgar's sister elopes with Heathcliff. Okay. Catherine and Edgar have a daughter named Kathy. Isabella and Heathcliff have a son named Linton. Hindley, Catherine's brother, has a son named Hareton. Heathcliff gains control of Wuthering Heights, treats Hareton like a servant, even though Hareton is the rightful owner of Wuthering Heights. Heathcliff, once again, more in revenge, basically sets it up so that Kathy, who is Catherine's daughter, and his son Linton get married. They kind of like, I don't really know if they really, I think they like each other. So he sets it up so they get married. So with their marriage, Linton is the rightful heir of Thrushcross Grange. But So now he has control of both Wuthering Heights and Thrushcross Grange because of situations. His son Linton does die, and then Kathy is forced to live at Wuthering Heights with them, where he does mistreat Kathy. And then Kathy and Hareton, her cousin, they fall in love, and then they do plan to get married. So that's the family tree. It's really crazy. But obviously, none of the second half of the book is going to happen in this canto, or if it does, it's going to be obviously heavily changed. How that will be changed, I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, guys, are you ready? I stand by my opinion of Wuthering Heights. Fuck everything in that general direction. I mean, everyone in that book is really bad. Family circle. Something to know, I guess, about Wuthering Heights is that Heathcliff is obviously an extremely horrible, abusive, terrible person. Catherine was also really, really bad. Like, she dies early on, but she was also really horrible. So, like, in a way, they were kind of perfect for each other because they were both really awful people. Anyways. I will be eating during this, by the way, guys. So just letting you know. And then if I'm muting and you guys don't hear me talking, just know that I am, like blowing my nose or something like that. Glad you didn't consume any of Wuthering Heights. And I think Wuthering Heights is a very interesting read, even though they're awful people. It's like interesting because they're awful, you know? And you get to learn about how like one person who he was treated very badly. Like, don't get me wrong, Heathcliff was treated horribly. His quest for revenge, not only it ruins the lives of everyone around him and their families for generations. So it's like really bad. But it is interesting, and I think it is interesting because of that. And the movie does not touch upon that at all. So that's a part of the reason why the movie is really bad. But yeah, guys, are we ready to start the canto? Also, I will be eating during this. I have some food. So if you see me chewing, just know that I'm eating. Come back, Heath. Uh-oh. Guys, do we think this is Catherine?
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
I thought that he received a letter from Nellie. Okay, yes, I'll be excited to hear that, Troll Drinks. Yeah, hurt people do hurt people. He obviously was extremely mistreated, but then he did take it really far. To the manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flowers.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm. I am going to hope that, obviously, I know this is like in the Limbus City. A big part of the Wuthering Heights book is that it takes place in the moors, which is like just this really gloomy, swampy, foggy area. And the characters are pretty isolated. So I would like to see a version of that in this if possible, because I think the setting is really cool. Okay.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth. And yeah, he was really mistreated, so he was kind of put in a frozen corner.
황야에서 돌아와.
Return from the moors! Guys, the moors.
집으로 올 시간이야.
I've heard most adaptations make Heathcliff on the paler side. That is an understatement, Singe. I would say most adaptations make Heathcliff white when he is not white. It's crazy. It's time for you to come home. I legitimately think only one adaptation did not make him. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. Oh yeah, T-Corp has like the no color thing. You have to pay to see color or something like that, right? We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
Guys, it got so much more sepia toned. From like when we were doing the intervalos, the color was definitely leached, but it is there's just so much less color. It's crazy. Okay. Well, somehow we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 아이, 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
Tis nothing, forsooth. Such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
But we didn't say anything.
다 컸어 이제.
She's grown so much. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine, I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Okay, the thing is, everyone is normal because they're like, I don't know T-Corp. Obviously, the person who would be freaking out is the person who's like from this area, right? So like everyone else is like, yeah, T-Corp, whatever. Because I started the game way after it came out totally real, and I'm super fucking slow. Dawn didn't do a problem in the border checkpoint. She's growing up. Yeah, that's true. She has caused so much trouble in the checkpoint. You're right, Howdy. You're so right. You're so right. Yi Sing is from T-Corp. I feel like he well, I guess we don't know what he's thinking yet. They haven't talked to him. But obviously, if I was like any of the sinners and this was like not where I came from, I would just be normal. Like, you know how like Ishmael was like totally insane when we went to, was it U-Corp or whatever? But everyone else was like, whatever. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. He's gonna go back to Wuthering Heights, guys. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? Crazy. He's from S-Corp, then he migrated to T-Corp, then N-Corp, now Limbus. Ah, okay, he's moved around quite a bit. I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Okay, see, the thing is, we're not even just in T-Corp. We're going to Wuthering Heights, guys. Of course he's insane.
그렇지.
Oh, yeah. Though his eyes, guys, I can't do a British accent, so I will not be doing a British accent, but I do give Heathcliff a very gruff voice, so good luck to me. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls. It's not that I won't be British for you guys, it's that I can't be British. I can't be British. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, because I do know a lot of people do also watch me for Nikkei. I think the voice actress, me and Yuzuki were actually talking about this today. For the voice actress for the voice actress for Ishmael is the same voice actress for Shifty, and then the voice actress for Dawn is the same voice actress for Laplace. So I'm legally not allowed to since the incident. Oh my god. Guys, I can't, I attempted to do a British accent once and it was really bad, so I can never do it ever again. Yeah, all of the Limbus girlies are at least one character in Nikkei. There's like obviously Korean voice actor crossover. Wuthering Heights.
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh?
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Yeah, bloody wuthering like its namesake.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Not a single corner of that place gave any comfort. He's not going out of his way to belittle and insult everyone, telling them he really thinks so. That's true. That's true. He's healing. Guys, healing. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. Oh my goodness.
마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
Oh, return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass of emotions.
고향이라 뭐.
Homeland, well.
태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데. 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지.
I wasn't born here. I was raised here. I suppose that could still count as homeland in a way.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
Guys, I have like 3 different male voices, okay? So even though my gruff voice, I don't necessarily think super suits Heathcliff, it is one of the 3 that I can do, and I have to do like 6 other dudes, okay? I'm doing my best. But it doesn't conjure in me the same feeling that a homeland is supposed to.
허면
That is to say...
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
Thank you, Yuzuki. Listen, if I could do a British accent, I would give him a British accent, and that'd be my Heathcliff voice. But instead, I just have to give him this really rough voice. You've no idea how many times I imagined it, played it out in my head, returning to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요?
Okay. So you'll smash everything to bits, then what?
저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Oh! This is very interesting. Well, I feel like maybe Heathcliff was born in T-Corp, but he says, I think he's talking about Wuthering Heights when he was like, I was raised there, but I wasn't born there, because he wasn't born at Wuthering Heights. He was brought there, so I think they're talking about Wuthering Heights specifically when they ask that. Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake? I know, look at her little smirk. Guys, I'm so glad she's healed.
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, I trust that one of you louts will pull me right out of it.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
I love that this is what she took from it. Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you?
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
Yeah, if that's what it takes.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에.
Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation?
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard?
아니 이 새끼들.
Alright, you cheeky
나한테
bastards.
쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
Seriously, this ain't an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood
그래도
to...
지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
What do you mean by my present self?
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
This is so crazy. Why the fuck would he say this? Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left.
뭐? 가난?
What? Poor?
이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐?
Yeah, poor.
내가
Right now, you're skimming past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults. Yeah, I'm...
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
I think you mistook my words the wrong way. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Yeah, we do know Honglu is crazy rich, guys. I mean, probably anyone on the bus is poor compared to him, right? Though, since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
In a way, we're all deprived, and that can change a lot of things. But maybe there are things that we can understand only when we're left with nothing.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Does that poverty explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? Also, something that I like about Dawn is that she obviously is like, she's like a big fangirl for the Fixers, right? I feel like she's like very hero coded. So I kind of love that. And then her voice actress also plays Laplace, who is also very hero coded. like a wannabe hero. So very, in a way, somewhat similar characters. It's really cool to see. Don Quixote looks mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounds like she's about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어.
Unless your average person lives with $100. Yeah. Oh. Dawn's voice actor puts amazing amounts of effort into her characters. She does really, really good. I do not play Nikke in Korean, so I do not hear like Dawn's voice actor because I just played in English, but I do know that like in Nikke currently is Laplace's big event. And if you're playing it in Korean, then you would be hearing Dawn's voice actor. And it's like a big event for her too. So hey, I'm glad that she's getting like obviously like a lot of opportunities. I think she does really good. I was wondering when we'd bring that up.
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야?
Maybe we'll get our colors back soon.
라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데.
Or so I thought, like 10 hours ago.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
Oh my god. Yeah, I could imagine if you were used to seeing colors and then seeing this, it must be depressing as fuck. Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in the sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Everything's in that sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Rorty gestured toward the people outside the bus.
분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
Oh, guys, Faust is over it. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에
Let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers.
저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
And Heathcliff would know, guys. That bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is real top spare, no cash to get every single color back. Even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
No, the manor had some color, yeah, though it was still far from vibrant.
동의, 구려, 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Agreed. This is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
Hi, Hyperion. Welcome in. Oh, guys. Oh, no. This is dude who paid for some color. I mean, it still looks pretty dull. That poor sod's gonna get himself jumped wandering about with that look. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep them away. Oh my god. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of his head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나?
Fine, a bunch of shameless villains they are.
혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
Yes, it's all sepia brown, guys. Are they, what would you call it, a gang?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지.
The gangs of T-Corp have certainly seen better days. I wouldn't even call them a gang. They're just lowlives running out of time.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
I don't know that much about T-Corp. And I don't super know about the time aspect. Hopefully, they do talk about it more, because when you talk about running out of time, has anyone ever seen the movie In Time? It is like a movie from like 2010 or anywhere between 2010 to 2014, where the premise of the movie, it starred like Justin Timberlake and then Amanda Seyfried, and the concept of it is like everyone looks young forever. Hi, Papa John, welcome. Everyone looks like they're 25 or something like that, but like all the currency is based on time. So like you go to work, you get paid in time, you like buy stuff, you pay with time, etc., etc. So when you do that, so everyone stays young forever, but then when you run out of time, you die. So like the rich people are essentially just immortal because they will look 25 for like forever, because it's all like they have like so much time or whatever. I don't remember too much about the movie other than it was like okay, it wasn't great or anything, but yeah, this is what it was when he says they're running out of time. This is, I guess, where my mind goes naturally, because I did watch that movie. Remember, this is also a nest, so dang, this place sucks ass. Yeah, this is happening in a nest? That's crazy. That was a nice movie. Yeah, we'll see if, it's similar or not, right? Last time I was here, scum like couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. There are games that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
Of course, the gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor unarmed bloke like that.
하론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못해.
Karen wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with a roadblock.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Virgilus finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
Oh, an enactment of justice, I thank thee.
케자베 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? I'm excited to see more about Heathcliff for sure. Okay, is this a fight now? Yeah, here we go, guys. When should I start bringing Heathcliff in? Should I start doing it now? Who do I remove? Okay, bye, Dawn.
이 소리는 폭풍인가?
Guys, we're not whenever you want. I know, like, in the dungeon. Is there a dungeon in this? I don't know. At some point, he will be required, right? No? I feel like thematically, we have to bring him, guys. We gotta bring him. Bringing his bad ending is that. This is the only good one I have for him. I'd have like, I don't even think I have other good ideas for him. If there was a different Heath ID, that'd be cooler. Guys, I don't think I have anything else for him. We have to bring his bad ending. Sorry, Heathcliff. We need you insane and crazy. Does he get buffs if he joins in? I don't know, he might.
와일드 헌트야.
뭐야? 이놈 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
I don't really know too much about how to use Heathcliff Wild Hunt. Yeah, Heathcliff, get insane and crazy right now. We're not even at Wuthering Heights yet. You need to get insane now. Okay, he gets some later. I mean, yeah, this is probably early enough that it doesn't matter, right? Away you gets. This one's ours.
시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
Looks like you lot are running low on time as well. Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes ourselves. Oh my god, after 30 minutes, if they run out of time, do they die?
혹시 데드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you, Papa John. Papa John, did you just get back from work? Guys, hold on. I'm chewing because I'm eating. So I'm trying to eat my food before it gets cold and then I stop eating it. Oi, maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something.
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
30 minutes. 30 minutes for what?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 작용단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 괴사가 마스크 쓰고 퀭한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
You need the money after off-kai. Oh my gosh, yeah, you better be getting that overtime pay is what I'm saying, Papa John, if they're making you stay late. Ain't possible. The old dead rabbits and their vigilante ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those odd masks.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
Mask? What are you?
가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
Bollocks! We don't got time for this. Let's kill him quick. They begin rushing at us with the bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. We're like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, let's listen to the music. It's very somber. Is this specific to the Canto? I imagine it is, right? Okay, time to make... Okay. Okay, this is Heathcliff. Do I want to do... Let me see this. Do I do his big move now? Sure, why the hell not? It's the UK. Yeah, we are. This does take place, you know, the book does take place in England, so it is the UK. Look, guys. He has a gruff voice. Did I read the Wild Hunt passes? The thing is with Wild Hunt is we did learn how to use him a while ago, and then it's been a really long time since I've used him. So I know that I think if we counter, he gets his wolf or something like that, right? So I actually do need to review him. I'll probably review him at some point. This is just like a whatever stage though, so I'm kind of like, you know, whatever. This team is loaded. I do usually have a very good team. I do have 3 of the Heisho people if I wanted to bring in my Uma saying, but I think Nurse Father Yi saying is better, right? So that's why I'm using him instead. It's pretty hard to use. Oh my gosh, tell us about it, Greencliff, please.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌
There they go. Oh my god, it's so interesting seeing them have no color. I look at Merceau and look, his red coat is so, you know. If they had less fodder and more mini bosses, I think a lot of people would probably agree with that, Troll Jinx. You know? Merceau still, I mean, listen, yeah, he's hot no matter what. You know? Okay, anyways, the chain battles I don't care that much about. I only care about the focus battles. Fell for the eye bait. Of course I did, Troll Jinx. He's so sexy. I do love Merceau. I mean, his time is coming up soon, so he's gonna be pretty insane soon too. Guys, I have confidence that we can maybe catch up by the time Canto 11 comes out, okay? I also love the Heisho Ofu. The Thumb is currently the best team. Oh, are you talking about with Sinclair and Rhodia and Heathcliff? Like all of them, like... Okay, cool victory. I believe it. Thank you, Yuzuki. Yeah, the focus encounters are for sure more interesting, but
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I mean, the cheating counters are so whatever because
우리를
you can just like not
다루는
care about them and it's fine.
내일은
So I don't think it's that big of a deal, you know.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
There's no time to. Okay, yeah. So would you need all 4 of them? Middle/envy is pretty good right now too. There's so many good teams, guys. I've had my team for a really long time now, so it's hard for me. I've said this before. They do have a lot of problems very fundamentally, but I won't be swayed into hate by the masses. I like the hate show. My issue when I play, and this is like true of any gacha that I play, is that I get really attached to a certain team, and then it's hard for me to depart from that team. So even though like better IDs might come out, like maybe I'll switch out 1 or 2, but it's really hard for me to like completely depart from like the team that I have like become attached to, you know. You want Wild Hunt to have high SP, then ride his wolf using the defense skill. When riding wolf, Wild Hunt will gradually lose SP. At lower SP, you use skill 3. How low are we talking? Thumb Claire has like negative aura. Oh, poor Thumb Sinclair. So Thumb Claire, Thumb So, Thumb Rodian, Thumb Cliff, both the core of Meta Tremor, Scorch Team, and a solid team of their own. I probably should have pulled for Rhodia and Heathcliff, but I didn't because I was like, oh, maybe I'll do some pulls during wall purchase. But guys, I shouldn't have done that because my thing is, every wall purchase is like a curse for me. I feel like the other IDs, it's not that bad for me to get, but wall purchase is, Erodia is still on the banner? I guess, I mean, I only have 1 pull. I did all my other pulls on freaking wall purchase. I don't even know why I do my I just need to only spend money for wall purchase because basically, every time a wall purchase comes around, I always have to spend money. So I don't even know why I try to do wall purchase with regular pulls. I literally always have to spend minimum $50. So I should just never pull on. I mean, but the thing is, wall purchase has such hotties. So I will keep pulling on wall purchase. But wall purchase is like my curse. Everything else is like fine. You know, everything else is fine. You got both Dawn Office, Gregor, and Faust in 1 pull. Yeah, see, wall purchase for me is always a curse. I get really lucky with other pulls, but wall purchase is never it for me, guys. Stream Lobcorp, Pointy too. You are maybe the only person who has ever said that. Funny enough, everyone else is like, don't do it. I did not get any of the new wall purchase IDs, guys. I got freaking an old announcer. That's all I got. I got an old announcer. I don't even know which one. Can I look really fast? And the thing is, I hate the announcers because I literally only like Dante. Oh, multiplayer lobotomy corp with you, Dreamy. Yeah, Yuzuki, you'd be doing all the work. Would be the main thing. I got Molar Office. That's the one I just got. Is Molar Office. So they're not even the current announcer for the wall purchase. They're like an old one or whatever. So for me, it's like, yeah, Yuzuki, you know you'd be doing all the damn work though, for sure. I'm just like, hee. And Yuzuki's like, I don't know, doing all the stuff. You grabbed Love and Hate Dawn for your Envy team. But, I mean, I had to get Dawn because she's a magical girl. So, of course, I was getting her. But, yeah. I don't know, guys. Wall purchase is just... Hold on, let me look. I guess I see, look, I can still... Oh, is it in the target extraction for her? The thing is, my luck would be that I would try to go for a Thumb Rodian and I would get into the Sunset Rodian or something like that. I mean, she's super cute here, don't get me wrong, but I already have, in my opinion, the best Rodian, which is the Sword Sharpened with Tears. You know? Yes, I do have an unintentional sinking team. It was not intentional. You choose Magical Girl because she's cute and whimsy and she's a magical girl. Okay, my thing is I literally only like... I obviously look at you after a long day at L Corp and I'm healed. I'm there for emotional support. It's true, Yuzuki. I'm there for emotional support. Sunset is an ego, so that's cool. Ah! See, okay, I only like Dante as an announcer, and I will say this forever. Guys, I'm sorry. The only good announcer is Dante. Everyone else talks too damn much. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to concentrate. Dante is he's the only good one, guys. That's my take, is Dante's he's the only good announcer, and everyone else I hate. Anyways, let's go in. Okay, yeah, this is fine.
필두, 출진.
It's too much. Too many. The announcers are too much. Oi!
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
Nice hat you've got there. Where'd you get it?
에이, 잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
Oh my goodness. Eek, I'm sorry! Please take everything! Take as much time as you want. Here's my watch!
클리프군?
Sir Heathcliff! Oh my god. Some group of announcers are funny when they start arguing with each other. I can see that, but they do talk a lot. At least you're past Ricardo. I beat Ricardo in one try, okay? Hey, anyone else who beat Ricardo in one try, raise your hand. There's a bug you found where if you lose a battle and press start, all the announcers go nuts and start speaking over each other and start tweaking. That's my nightmare, Axel. This is why I like Dante, because he doesn't talk. If you ever get the sweeper announcer, you might like the untranslated one, though. Ooh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so I tried to use the magical girl announcer, but she was just talking too much. And I'm just like, dude, I don't know. I don't think I can ever... I can't do anyone but Dante. They don't speak actual words. Okay. I potentially could like that. Yeah, Ricardo is supposed to be hard. Ricardo's hard for people who don't fucking read. I mean, Dongbek wasn't hard either. I also did I did Dongbek in 2 tries, but that's only because, guys, Mao Faust let me down so hard. Mao Faust let me down so hard, and I will never forget. I have beef with Mao Faust because she lost like a 5% coin flip or something like that. So I love Mao Faust. She'll probably be on my team forever, but I also do have extreme beef with her, guys. And I'll bring this up for forever because she really let me down. The super announcer talks in numbers type of dialogue. Interesting. But she was beautiful, Ketchup. I'm not gonna lie. She looked great. But she did, when she lost, when we were about to win and she lost the 5% coin flip, that was so... that was like rage inducing. The problem with most announcers for you is that there's like no sense for them to be announcers. Oh, please explain, Vodka. I just think they talk too much. Why are Molar office guys talking over the combat? Why are they there? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I get, you know, I do think, I don't know. Guys, I only like Dante. I will be open to using other announcers. If you guys have, if I ever get an announcer that you guys are like, hey, you should try using this, at least for one fight, I will. But it is really hard for me to change from Dante. Mirror announcers. I will try anyone at least one fight to see how it goes. The 5% mouth flip will always anger Dreamy. Yes, dude! We could have beat Dongbek in one try and then she fucked it up for all of us. She fucked it up. Middle Heathcliff outright counters Ricardo. Who is Middle Heathcliff? To be fair, Dante's the GOAT. Yeah, Dante is the GOAT. And that's why I love him so much, okay? And also, he doesn't talk. Which, thank you, Dante. And I don't even notice, if there's the clicking or the ticking sounds, I don't even notice that. I don't even notice that. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아.
Oh, Ricardo Cliff.
반응하는 거라고.
Ah, so Heathcliff, when he's, okay, yes, all those, the middle, okay, I see. I didn't realize that he could counter Ricardo. That's very interesting. Lads, I was just complimenting him for his sharp fashion choices. The lad's overreacting.
저는 이거 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
This is literally everything I have. I don't got any money for ransom, even if you were to kidnap me.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
Oh my god, can this dude fucking chill? Please don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're all waiting for me to come home. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of the thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. Oh my goodness. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might just be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어?
Overdue Ticorin. What the hell is this racket? Oh?
이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Well. What do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in right before us.
10분, 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
So do they die? Do they run out of time? That's my question. Like, I need to see someone die for running out of time. Like, I need to know what happens when you run out of time, okay? Let's never forget how Kim removed the gacha from the pulls and instead put it in the very gameplay. That 5% will make you feel like you're in an actual casino. And I did rage, Troll Jinx. I did rage. You think your IDs roll more tails at 45 SP more than they should be? That is crazy, Greencliff. Unlucky. 10 minutes! No, we'll take 5 minutes to hand it over now.
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
Why the hell is every fella here so obsessed with time?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Oh, I guess I am a clock, so I am the literal representation of time, right, guys? If you think about it that way. If you won't give up willingly, we'll have to kill you and take all and take that clock for ourselves. Huh? Clock? The fact is that a 95% chance that you can hit all tails is insane. It is insanely unlucky. I love throwing rocks at home. These poor guys, I mean, hey, they're attacking us first, okay? Wait, me? Me? Little old me? I'm pointing at myself like, huh? You know? Okay, okay, I need you insane. Do I want to use my big skill, my unbreakable coin? No, I won't just yet. Not that it really matters.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
There they go. Yeah, I guess we are the literal representation of time, so if time is really important here, that's very interesting. Okay. Death would be preferable than living here. I mean, look, the colors thing is pretty bad. If you've seen colors elsewhere, I can only imagine how bad it is to not see colors.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
There they go.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
See, look, Dante's saying stuff. I don't hear a thing. That's why I love Dante.
떨궈주마.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이
I'm a Dante truther. Okay, yeah, everyone is doing fine.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
It's just a chain fight, so I never have to worry that much about chain fights. And even if you do worry, it's like hard to like do stuff, you know? It's like you can't control who they attack. Yeah, Heathcliff, go crazy. Go crazy before we even get to the manor. I'm hoping that we get to the manor today. I'm very slow when it comes to playing Limbus, but I'm hoping that we do make it to the manor at least. I wonder how far you could get using only base IDs in story mode. Dude, I still literally only have the base ID for multiple of the sinners. I kid you not. Yeah, I do like hearing the voice lines from the sinners, actually. I think it's cool that they say it when they fight. And then it's not just like a bunch of people talking over each other. Everything is clearable with base, but using it, what is that emote?
No.
You! Oh my god, I'm about to kill this guy because he's annoying me.
쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아.
Quiet or you'll attract even more of them to us.
안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
Shut your gob right now or we'll feed you to the meat grinder back at our Ricky Cannibal bus. Is that clear? Oh yeah, guys, our bus is does eat people.
그러면 저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
You're not here to kidnap me?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
I do boss fights with base after I use my huge mega awesome theme so I can feel powerful. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. People have had the same idea and cleared the game with base IDs. It's highly inadvisable. I mean, I'm sure it ramps the difficulty up quite a bit, right? No, I don't even know how many times we've told you.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림보.
Of course not, indeed, for we are the she is trying so hard not to say it.
아니, 나그네들이었어. 여기는 히스클리프군이 말투가 조금 괴팍해요. 그렇지.
The passerbys of justice. Sir Heathcliff's here can be rather British in his manner of speech, that is all.
그렇군요. 나그네.
Right, passersby of justice.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
So why are they asking us for time, not money?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here.
T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
Okay, sorry guys, I really had to blow my nose. Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp's pamphlet guide, did no one really... Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
T사, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는
In T-Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation. Thank you, Axel, for hanging out. Have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out with us.
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
Citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They oft trade with time instead of physical currency. Their means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Oh, so like actual timepieces. Interesting. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time. So we're talking like watches.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
Very interesting. See, like, when I was thinking of time, I was thinking of the movie In Time, where time is like not like a physical thing. Thanks for the explanation, Yising. I'll let it slide this time. So, is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 소목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
Oh, you mean that her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopwatch was a neat fashion statement.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
It's not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent of you to assume.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
Right, I've been meaning to ask what got you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier.
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요.
There's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp streets.
이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed. This is so funny. Why is he even wearing color? Like, if I had any sort of money, like, maybe I would buy some color, but I would never go outside in the color because I wouldn't want people to know.
실종자들 때문이에요.
People have been going missing around here.
최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요.
Okay, then why are you walking through here, dude?
안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
Middle-aged guy with a Lambo. Oh my gosh. I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? What is this? Okay. What are you doing here then? Okay. This kind of became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped.
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포. 시체조차 한 군도 발견되지 않아. 더 읽어드릴까요?
Look, it's even on the front page of the Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping fear sweeps district. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Guys, I love these random NPCs because then I can just give them like an insane voice. Marcel Rhodia and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이
Oh, I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are.
아, 시간에서 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
So the time retrieval fixers have said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어.
Well, that's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember.
여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
This street used to be packed with workers headed to their factory jobs and inventors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. Yeah, I did like the Times newspaper, guys. I was like, I like Time magazine, cute, you know. The empty streets of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor when we were working in the Blaze lineage page.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping, human trafficking syndicate roaming this area.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데. 적어도 내가 있었을 때.
I've never heard of such syndicate strutting about this place. Back when I lived here, at least.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나둘은 남을 수밖에 없다.
It is a statistical. Okay, sorry, guys. It is a statistical impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
Especially if this syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌.
If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than your usual murders.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it.
Water, frost and fire!
Oh my god! Thank you for the 60 months! Oh my god, that's crazy! 60 months? What the frick? I've been streaming for a long time, guys. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the resub! If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found. I'm sorry?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Guys, the night in the back
그
streets.
청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
A single sweep from the sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets including corpses is completely cleaned up.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
Right, they'd clean up even the corpses, yeah.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만
Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한
Sweepers are pretty freaky, guys. That's because Rhodey kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. Dude, Rhodey is such a troll. Why the fuck did she do that to Sinclair? The sweepers are quite efficient. Yeah, they're good at their jobs. I guess you could say that, right?
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
The sweepers, they're freaky. The letter. Oh my god, guys, the letter. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the map. Here we are in the back streets, guys. Look, this is heading up to, I don't know how many more, but obviously right up here, that's Wuthering Heights. I can see the gates. I see the gates, guys.
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이다.
Hi, Jamie. Jamie, welcome in. A mysterious case of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy fog.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared. Not at all.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅 드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
I don't like this at all. We're this scared so soon after entering the nest? Dude, I know. Rhodey imitating sweepers to Sinclair is so funny. Like, she's such a troll for that. Why the fuck would she do that to the biggest scaredy cat on the bus? You know? Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see the dynamic between Catherine and Heathcliff because I'm like, dude, it can't be good. Sometime later.
참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Please honor this occasion with your presence.
정의를 담아, 넬리.
Just rasping numbers. Oh my gosh, that would be really fun. I do like the idea of Rhodey doing that to Sinclair. With great respect, Nelly.
그리고.
And?
아이씨.
Bollocks.
꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Okay, so for reference, by the way, Catherine. Okay, so there's Catherine and there's Kathy. Catherine is Heathcliff's, like, love interest. Kathy is her daughter. Obviously, the daughter is not going to exist in Limbus, by the way. She, like, cannot exist in Limbus, I feel. The only person who calls Catherine Kathy is Heathcliff. So that shows, like, a closeness between them. That he is the only one who calls her Kathy. She might be the only one to call him Heath. I don't know. I feel like that could be true, but yeah, I do know that he's the only one that calls her Kathy. So there's like, if that's like any indication of like how close they are. Damn. Guys, can I just say the sinners are so me. Like, do you see them all getting like super excited and freaked out over like romance? I would be doing, I'm just gonna say this now, I would be doing the same shit. I'd be like, yeah, read us that last part. What does that last part say? And then he'd read it and I'd be like, oh, someone's got a crush. Or, you know, that's literally me. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read the letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
What are we, a party crowd at some dive bar?
이런 분위기 아니었어?
Oh, that wasn't what we were going for?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네.
I knew that this would happen. I ain't even mad.
애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
Besides, all she said is that she'd be waiting. She never said she'd miss me or wanted to see me.
아니 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
Come on, bud. Just look at the way she wrote it here. I can absolutely see Dreamy being Rhodia coded. Oh, for sure, Leo. 1000% yes. Like, look, me, I would be pulling the Rhodia. I'd be pulling the Gregor right now. You know, I would truly be a menace in this situation as well.
어디?
Let me see. Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
They're like school kids opening their first love letters.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
What? Were you never interested in those things, Sinclair?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요.
But isn't he in love with Demian?
보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
Pause. Doesn't he have a thing with Demian? I was a good, diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and the school lectures.
싱클레어군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
Sinclair, thy countenance appeareth to be turning rosy again.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
For the last time, I said it's genetics.
그럼 단테는?
What about you, Dante?
아니다.
Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face? That's what I'm saying. Isn't he already in a thing with Demian? Why is he pretending that he's not in a thing with Demian?
세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
The manager has no need for your sympathy. I'm certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. That's not even what we were trying to say, I think.
이상하지 않소?
Is it not odd?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
What, that someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter?
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
Oh my, Yi-sang. That's such a rude thing to say.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
No, I had no intentions of relaying such crass sentiments to...
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
Just kidding, Yi-sang. Just kidding. I was actually thinking the same
기사
thing.
어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Since we're not looking for the Lobotomy Corp branch of T-Corp, since we're heading to this Wuthering Heights manor instead,
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
I suppose that's where we'll find the golden bough.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마엘 양.
That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군.
I am curious if Thrushcross Grange is still going to be a location. Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
Hopefully none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering Heights just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
Right. So if we're looking at the context you wrote this in, what she's really trying to say here is
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
No, bud. You gotta look at the tone she used here.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
Sure, moving on.
LCCB로부터 황금 가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
There was a report from the LCCB that a golden bough has been
위치는
observed.
워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
They narrowed its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights manor.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
Yeah, it is. I imagine it is pretty complicated for Sinclair and Demian. This is very interesting because I'm so curious as to what this quote-unquote security is. But there was a significant risk on account of the Manor's unique security system that prevented the Before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the bow is yet to be identified.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
Unique security measures. Not sure if I remember anything like that. Well, maybe Hindley did
그렇다면
something.
더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
Right, then it's even more odd. No other ways to put it.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만
Indeed. Though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
I do know that the golden bow is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다. 정도만 말씀드리죠.
It can be shared that the golden bow wasn't always located inside the manor.
T사 로보토미지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
Interesting, guys. A lot of mysteries are coming up. I see. Then the golden bow, its previous location in an unknown area within the T-Corp's lobotomy branch, has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
Right. Then this Catherine person will be a major part of this operation.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
To have a golden bow all to herself in that manner.
그리고 황금가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
Damn, Ishmael's saying kind of a lot about the situation. And she's got to be one confident woman too. Confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face, even if it wasn't for the golden bow. None of this conversation seems to even register to Heathcliff, however.
주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Oh yes, guys, isn't he looking for fancy clothes or something? Oi, let me know if you see a barbershop or a boutique nearby.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggest.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
Alright, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨.
So, Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very
아까의
closely.
그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요.
But I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because of the rumors from earlier in the fog.
역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
Why don't you just leave it to us, Rhodey and I?
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
What the hell are you? Wait. Oh my goodness. Guys, we are approaching Wuthering Heights. I am going to take a brief break probably right now to refill my water. See, guys, look, we're on the way to the manor. We got here, probably maybe one there, maybe one there, maybe one there. And 3 more. At least 3 more, maybe more is when we're going to reach at least the outside of the manor. Okay, guys, I'm actually going to take a really quick BRB just to refill my water and stuff, so I'll be right back. Okay, guys, we are back. We're back. I took my time refilling my water and just like putting stuff away and stuff like that. But we're back. Colors. My goal this stream is to make it to Wuthering Heights. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Thank you. My goal is to make it to Wuthering Heights. I think we'll get there. I don't think it'll be that much longer, to be honest. Okay, but first goal, get to Wuthering Heights. Secondary goal, meet Catherine. Because just because we make it to Wuthering Heights, that doesn't mean that we'll get to meet Catherine, you know? The bus emerged from the back streets onto a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. Welcome back. Thank you, Anon. What's your hopes on Catherine Limbus Company Earnshaw? I do hope she's a bad person, because she is a bad person in the books. Obviously, Heathcliff is like not really that bad of a person here, because Heathcliff is mostly bad in the second part of the book, which doesn't exist, right, in Limbus Company. But I feel like Catherine has always been extremely selfish and kind of like annoying, so I do hope we get to see that. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. So that is my hope for Catherine Earnshaw in Limbus. Leo says, how's everyone's MD mining? I'm trying out an ammo tremor sinking team. Ooh, how is that going for you? Is it working out well? I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yisong? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him.
최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
You'll see soon. I hope so. I do hope I will see soon. Though I've resided here for some time, most of my hours are spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus, I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니.
It is quite manageable once one grows accustomed to this monochromatic sight. The presence of varied color itself is a concept alien to those who were born and raised in these lands. Yeah, if you were born here, you would not see that anything's wrong.
잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on. Even for a fleeting moment, it helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Yisong looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely. With his crew, I guess.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소.
I still don't super understand singularities, if I'm being honest. As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms and function are all something of an enigma yet. Yisong paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만.
Don't worry about it. Very ominous statement, let me just say. I'm aware is that it ought to do with time, though I am unsure of its use.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers. Singularities are pretty much just tech that can't be explained other than it works this way, don't know how, but it does. So like, would you say the singularity of like K-Corp, was it that healing liquid thing? Was that? I do remember, they do mention the singularity in U-Corp, but I can't remember what it was. Because they mentioned, I mean, it's been a long time since, I mean, it took me a long time to get through 5, so. It's kind of like the very base reason a company gains their power. K-Corp singularity was the tearful thing. Oh, so it was the healing thing, right? The healing liquid thing? where that one guy went in and he like dissolved completely. A few resets for specific ego gifts that you want. Theoretically, this kind of team is very powerful. Ooh. Ucorp's singularity is the fusion fork. Okay, thank you. It was the Tears of the Tearful thing. Okay, yeah, he took he took his final skinny dip. I don't even think he got naked, but yeah. That was his last dive into the pool, guys. Yes, it was the reverted back to what it was. So like the reason why it quote unquote heals you is that it reverts you back. So he went in and he got reverted back to like a singular cell or something like that, right? Ucorp Singularity is the tuning force. Did we see anything? Did we see too much about it when we were doing Canto V?
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
Which was a technology that can secure anything. Oh, okay. J-Corpse is crazy. Okay. Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains colors from its inhabitants. Okay, guys, we're about to learn about the singularity, I hope.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
Ah, okay, so, a reason to... The singularities are crazy. They're so strange. I mean, obviously they're strange on purpose. Okay, not much actually, since we are too focused on the way. Okay, so that's what it was. I do remember they did mention it in Canto V, but I was like, I don't think it actually came in like play really. What's time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며.
If the control of time is so imperative to T-Corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다.
As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야겠군요.
That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I am aware of. Yet it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity. Faust, known among us for her, maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면...
Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time.
T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Yeah, I mean, I think what she's saying does make sense, but it's like so interesting. Indeed, it would be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time.
또
Oh,
말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
there she goes again, teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. Everybody in the city knows that W-Corp Singularity lets them operate the warp trains, but normal people don't know how they really work. Okay, so people like have a very basic general knowledge, but that's about it. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요.
That's kind of sad.
특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
That there are people who've never seen color their whole lives all because of this singularity.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까.
Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, we'd be just another one of those poor, miserable people who've never seen color.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
It's like the Big Mac formula if you think about it. Well, the Big Mac formula, I think it would be maybe more horrifying if we knew, right? Don't think about it. It just works and that's that. Yeah, we can't think about it, guys. It'd be too much. That's the danger in trying your very first bite of the meat. You taste it once and you'll never unknow the flavor. And in the end, you'll start to wish you never tried it. Hi, Oatmeal. Welcome in.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
It's pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어.
Yeah, or the KFC 12 spices. Yeah, we'll never know what the 12 spices are, right? Often did I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지.
I mean, these people have probably never seen a
처음부터
rainbow
이곳의
then,
하늘만
right?
보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
Yeah, things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here never to escape its borders to the last few days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Oh, hey, speaking of color, I got something to ask you. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. Who's my favorite sinner so far? I don't know. It's hard to say because like some of them we don't know that much, right? So it's hard to really say. Although I guess I love Merceau because I think he's very funny, unintentionally funny because he's done a lot of stuff that you would not expect. Rhodia, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면
Who's your least favorite? Oh, that's a good question, Vodka.
생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
My least favorite? I feel like I don't dislike any of them, you know? I just want to be clear, I don't dislike any of them. I feel like we just don't really know that much about, like... I feel like Gregor's Canto didn't really tell us too much about Gregor. I obviously have not done... I'm only in Canto 6, so I don't know anything about, like, Ryoshu at all. I don't know that much about Otis either, so it's kind of like, I don't dislike them or anything, but I know the least about them. So because I know the least about them, it's like, oh, it's hard for me to super have an opinion. I did see the new teaser for Merceau, and can I just say they made him so sexy? Like, what the hell? They made him so sexy. What's with that? Why'd they make him so sexy, guys? If Yiseng enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then, let's see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet. He has to be sexy when he's having a mental breakdown. It's true! And it's, I mean, he's usually sexy anyways, you know? But my god, they really made him sexy. Yeah, too sexy for Dreamy? No, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Yeah, Gregor does have the tutorial curse. I'm hoping that, you know, after we get through everyone's Canto, that we do get to, like, revisit both Gregor and Rhodia. Because, like, we kind of got teased some stuff for Rhodia, but we, like, also don't know anything about her. Like, what we learned about her was, like, so little. So I do hope we get to go back and, for those two at least, like, we get more info on him. Oh, how did you come to know that? That is quite the remarkable talent you have.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
Hark! I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
Yes, dude, Merceau is so dripped out. I'm like, obviously, I'm not going to be caught up in time to do his Canto, but hey, I will enjoy it. I will, just from a visual standpoint, I will enjoy seeing all this stuff for it. Now wait your turn. Next in order is Faust.
저는
Hi, Bahamut. Yes, let me posture check.
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고
Yeah, it does look really sick. Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations or something like that, right?
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. I'm right, aren't I? Like, your hair's white
그저
too.
말을 아끼겠습니다.
I will not comment further on this subject. She doesn't want to comment anymore because Rhodia hit the nail on the head, dude.
제일 좋아하는 색깔?
Yeah, but I want a full Gregor Canto, you know. I want a full Gregor Canto. I want another full Rhodia Canto. Yeah, guys, Faust got caught. And okay, so Heathcliff's favorite color is obviously purple or violet, because it's like the colors that it's like the same colors as the flowers at Wuthering Heights or something like that, right? Me, my favorite color.
뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
What a stupid question. That's naff, lass. But I like... He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black? Whoa, I was not expecting that.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
It's the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket in it. Well, no, it's not. If it was black, that'd be much better than the color that it is.
색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
Uh-oh, guys. I thought he was going to be a little bit more normal. Guys, he's going insane mode. He's going insane mode. We're not even super there yet, but he's insane already. And that's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint over paint and you get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. Yeah, he saw the manor and he remembered he hated his life. He was doing so good, guys. He was doing fine. Oh, God. He was doing fine. Okay. He was doing fine, and now look at him. He's fucking insane. Okay. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. It's very concerning. Rhodey and Greg get some character development later on, don't worry. I mean, I'm glad that they do, but I do hope they get, like, essentially, like, a really full, long Canto. You know? Okay, guys, he's getting a makeover! Oh my god, okay, so here, there. See, look, like, guys, look at the flowers. Yeah, the depression is already happening. See, like, this is his real favorite color right here. This is my prediction, is that the color of these flowers. I don't know how well you guys can see it. I don't know how well you guys can see it on stream. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon. I mean, we are in T-Corp. We're literally in T-Corp. Wuthering Heights is in T-Corp. But Heathcliff did say that the manor does have some color. So I think the only thing that has color is the flowers.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
Oh, the interval, like, afterwards? Oh, no. Yeah, we are at the beginning of Canto VI. A mirror, I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone?
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은...
Oh, what's gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't... One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
Oh, was the weather here always this awful?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
It was always this windy, yeah, almost like a constant tempest.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는...
But this thunder and lightning?
뭐, 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만.
Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights is always this awful, thunder or not. And guys, that's what happens when you're in the moors.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
That really is one massive manor if it looks that big from this far away. Okay, so my prediction is there's definitely no Thrushcross Grange, because Wuthering Heights, while it is an impressive manor, is a lot smaller. It's smaller than the Thrushcross Grange, which is the bigger, more richer manor. So I don't think Thrushcross Grange exists here, which is fine. Hi, Yisong, welcome in.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 도착.
Karen can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here.
번개가 번쩍번쩍 눈 아파.
Lightning goes boom, eyes go how. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Virgilus to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
When hasn't that been the case, Manager Bud?
그래도
Oh wait, sorry, I
지금까지는
accidentally gave him
지부거나
Pete's voice a little bit.
회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
I mean, it's not like we're digging into a lobotomy corporate or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us.
내리지.
Now, off the bus.
나와 카루는
Karen and I.
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
We'll wait outside until we're done with our mission? None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgil. Some of them were even standing with their arms
다들
crossed.
표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
It's true, we are in Britain, guys. By the looks on your face, it's clear you've all collectively have something to say.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무튼 아무 생각도.
Guys, Dawn is still scared of him. Oh my god. Of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilus been there with us. So,
베르길리우스,
Virgilus. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as a representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요?
You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
So what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with a bus driver? Where are you guys even going?
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠.
I want to make it clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
I'm asking you because I want to trust
같은
you.
부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
After all, we're technically all in the same boat. We're co-workers. I'd say the least you could do is to tell us where we're headed. Yeah, we're in a very British time of our lives, actually. It's true. Heathcliff will parry it. That is so funny. That is actually a great special effect for having any of the middles. The city's version of Victorian England, a horrid place. I mean, it is pretty horrid, guys. No colors, horrible weather. No one going outside, everything closed all the time, a bunch of people beating people up and stealing stuff. Virgil held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼
Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts.
나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by.
특색나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
Huh? The company made thee a colorless illustrious sign a contract as well? We were gonna end up speaking posh accents, but listen, I do wish that I knew a British accent so that I could voice Heathcliff better, but I don't. I can't, guys.
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나?
Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting your children on this bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만
I don't want to bother dealing with each and every clause of my contract to you, or detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I.
이스마엘, 네가 말한
I do think Don
신뢰라는
Quixote is
단어는
precious. I do really like
제법
Don
마음에
Quixote. I think
들었다.
she's funny and cute.
그러니
Hi,
간단하게만
Robert.
언급해두지.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to turn on my Twitch integrated throwing system. I totally forgot. Oh my god. Give me a second while I pull that up, guys. Okay, it should be coming up in just a second. Hi, Klomaki. Welcome in. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. But Ishmael, I quite like that you used the word trust in your speech, so I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다.
오.
오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게 맡겨야만 하지.
Only if you're an ID recruiter will pair in power with the IDs with special interactions like that. I do love a good special interaction. It is really fun. Turning the clock probably just heals their lungs, you know. I'm not supposed to retrieve the golden vows myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners. What a crazy contract. What?
그런 계약을
Why the hell would you sign a contract like that?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
Hi, Syntax. Syntax, welcome in. I know the sepia tone is so sad. As always, it's meaningless to ask me why.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니.
Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those that are not part of it.
다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때
What I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for mission,
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
I suppose in a way I can say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 덜었지.
I am no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. I'd be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
Don't make him repeat something like that,
특히
Dante.
누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는
Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden
그리고
feelings. Decorporate your mirror world is green. Interesting. Besides,
잠깐만.
wait.
이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I am not going in there like this.
다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
Nope, can't do this. Or turn the bus around.
피해는 유턴 없어.
Mevi doesn't do U-turns.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Bollocks, I ain't going back to the manor in these wrinkly rags. Weird first impression, but you sound kind of like one of your old friends. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이...
Oh my goodness, okay. If I go back in these rags, those bastards will...
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
Those bastards, who are they?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을 굴려대는.
Bastards that always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me. They're going to clown on me with this. I mean, I think he just looks regular, but hey, they're rich, right? So maybe they would clown on him.
눈깔 파내버려.
Okay, then gouge their out their eyes.
재치 있는 발상이군.
Oh, that would be quite the clever solution. What are you even? Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, didn't Hong Lu say earlier like, hey, leave it to me and Rodeo, we can do stuff?
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
The hell is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like
그럴
that.
줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
Have a good night, Singe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out. Sleep well. Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
I just couldn't imagine he managing to pull off this makeover on his
꽤
own.
전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
Oh, Rhodey and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the
둥지
nest.
안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
We were waiting to reveal these just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest, but thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up earlier.
뭐, 설마
Yeah, that's true. You can't fake being rich like Hong. There's like things that he'll never understand as a rich person.
아니, 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
Oh, wait a bloody second. When the two of you went off on your own, no, all you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it?
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
Those cookies were decoy cookies, see? Though some of them did end up as part of my daily sustenance, of
비록
course.
제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만 해도 어느
This is
정도의
crazy. What kind
멋부림은 낼
of
수 있을
brands
거예요.
did he wear? Well, I couldn't find the proper brands I used back home. These should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘, 응? 유니폼 말이야.
Verge, come on, can't we just keep things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something else other than his uniform, just for today. Sounds like a certain orange clown. Oh my god.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어, 그치?
Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Virgilus, I think, is a pretty... He's like an okay guy to me.
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
Well, I doubt the guy will ever let anything like that, so... Fine. Oh my god, Virgil said yes, guys. What?
멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage other rogue incident within the back door. I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident within with the back door.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Seriously, guide? Verge is a basic secondary, Dreamy. It's easy to spot. I guess he kind of is. Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgil a big hug.
히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고
Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes.
무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Alright, relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at the proverbial peach blossom spring.
머리 함부로 그렇게.
Wait, don't touch my hair like...
오, 야, 솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
Oh, you ain't half bad.
히스클리프 씨는
Oh my
지금
god, guys,
단장
look at the little
중이랍니다.
chibis! Guys, look at the little chibis! Do you trust Rodian and Honglu? I don't know if I trust them, to be honest. Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Sometime later. Oh my god, he looks actually horrible, I think. He does look fancy, but he looks bad.
그 머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
I think you might have overdone it with the hair.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
Oh, that'd be a good question, Vodka, if full color versions do exist for those. Yeah, he does look fancy, guys. I think they did a good job. He does look fancy, but he looks... I do not think he looks good. He looks drippy, guys. He does not look good. It's like how that one Garfield plush looked better unwashed. Oh my gosh, yeah, he does not look that good. Where's the Supreme shirt and gold chains? How are they gonna know he's rich now? That's crazy to say, Rayo. You liked the hair though? I feel like it's whatever. Yeah. Don't touch it. Do you even have any idea how hard Honglu worked on that?
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔지?
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you. I think that might have been a notification on my throne. That did scare the shit out of me though. Oh my god. Oh. That was so loud. Where'd his back
몇 년
go?
만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
It's a reunion of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까?
Guys, that's so cute. Ice creamer. Sir Heathcliff appears a tad more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he'll accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noises. Oh, she's so cute. You ever seen them there, if not somewhere else? Oh, for the chibis.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면
Lad, please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine.
옷이 날개군. 재회의 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing the tale. Why are the sitters being mean to Heathcliff? I don't think they're being mean. They're just like, whoa, you look so fancy and good, yada yada. Sure. So, Heathcliff, I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why do you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Ooh, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy to ask. Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는
Oh my
것도
goodness.
굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도.
Oh, he was so mistreated by Hindley. I didn't mind it. The thrashings, the starvings, the abuse, them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지.
I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded. He didn't care because he was in love with Catherine. Best chibi is the Lou Rodian eating chibi. You can only see it during the ID trailer. What?
캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간.
But when I heard what Catherine said, guys, okay, so if you guys don't remember, when we read the summary of the wiki, which is that Heathcliff, in the book anyway, he overheard Catherine and Nellie talking, and Catherine was basically like, I love Heathcliff with all my heart, but I can't be with him because of his social standing. Heathcliff doesn't hear the part that she says that she loves him. I think he only hears like the I can never be with him because of his social standing. Like, I think that's all he hears, and that's why he leaves Wuthering Heights in the first place. So he didn't hear that she loves him. I don't know if that would be enough to make him stay. Maybe it would be, but I don't know.
내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
I realized I had no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. It's not that he didn't stay to listen more. I think he came into the conversation late. So, like, he came to the conversation late, and then he heard, like, the last half and not the first half of it. And I think Nellie knows that he heard the conversation. And she didn't, like, do anything to fix it or anything. She just, like, let him think that what he heard was, like, true. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
Oh, it looks like Karen's got something to say about your new fit.
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
Karen has something to say, something big. He only heard the first half, not the last half in the book. I mean, it doesn't really matter what half he heard. The half that he heard, guys, I'm not here to argue whether he heard the first half or the second half of a conversation. The part that he did not hear was that Catherine loved him. He only heard the part where she was like, I can't be with him. Whether she says that first or second, I don't think it really fucking matters. Either way, all he heard was that I can never be with him because he's poor, essentially. Because he has no social standing. And that was like enough to make him leave. So whether he heard it first or second, he did not hear her say that she loves him with all her heart. And I think if he did, I don't know, maybe it would have been enough for him to stay. But at the end of the day, he did not hear the good part. Yeah, he only heard the really, really bad part. But yeah, that is the part he heard and not the other. Yeah, like in the context of that, it doesn't really matter whether he heard it, whether he heard the first half or the second half of the conversation. What matters is that he did not hear the part where she said that she loves him. Because he only heard her say the negative stuff, which is, it would be enough to make anyone leave. He didn't hear any of the good stuff. What was the tense of the conversation? What rhyme was it spoken in? Vodka, you're asking me. Those are great questions. I don't know. He failed the listen check. I think he just arrived at a bad time in the conversation, and I think Nelly did know that he overheard it. And I think I don't know. I think maybe she knew that he heard the bad part, but she did not want to correct it, I think. If you heard all of what Kathy said, it would be the closest thing to a confession. It would be, because she did confess that she does love him, but obviously he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that, so, you know.
좋아, 좋아.
He only heard the really, really bad part of the conversation. He just heard the really bad part of it. Great, awesome. Now, Karen, what do you think?
하루는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Looks oily and greasy. Karen doesn't like greasy. That's crazy.
이게 아닌데.
Oh, this isn't how I thought it'd go. Karen's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remarks, to exit the bus. Oh, poor Heathcliff, guys. Oh my gosh. He would absolutely stay if he heard the part that she loved him. Yeah, even though she did say that she could never be with him, like, I think maybe her loving him would be enough for him. Because he, like, really loves her too, you know? So I think that would be, I mean, like, that would be really shitty for him if he did stay, you know? But I think that would be enough. Yeah, leave it to Karen, to be honest. I do love Karen. She's so funny. Guys, the front gate. Okay, are we going to be let in? Are we going to be forced to wait outside?
이거 불편하네.
This is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
Is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take?
제품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
So this must be the front gate to your former abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
It is known that in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent. And what's funny is Wuthering Heights, while it is like a manor, in the book anyways, while it is a manor, it's kind of like a little bit run down. Because they just don't have as much money as the Lintons, who live in a better, bigger, nicer mansion. But I do hope that we get to see, at least even in a flashback, I hope we get to see Edgar and Isabella. If they're not like characters or main characters in this, I would like to at least see them. Okay. Because they do already exist. Heathcliff, you picked on Honglu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
I don't mind it at all.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually. Guys, they don't know that he was abused.
히스클리프군, 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
Sir Heathcliff, thou appears quite different today.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourself. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite. Oh god, he's losing it, guys. I wasn't even remotely close to being
란이
rich.
저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어.
I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content. Not aware, not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택도
Okay, I'm excited to see evil Hindley
받아들이지.
in this manner. This man who never accepted me. Not even for a...
뭐야 이건?
What the hell?
후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
A lightning strike. It appears to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud?
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소.
A momentary musing reveals that a strike of 11 brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks. Hi, Speed. Yes, we're enjoying it so far. I need to go inside Wuthering Heights already, though. It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지.
Right, and in exchange it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind. What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게. 조그마한 다람쥐가
Oh! Behold, a tiny squirrel over yonder.
우와, 집 근처의 숲이라니 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
Wow, such nature so close to home. I didn't know you used to live at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
To have a garden or forest so near their home, even if we were to ignore everything else. That alone indicates that its owner is someone of unimaginable affluence.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest
다람쥐도
too.
있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
Squirrels, sure, there were other animals roaming about too.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
Sometimes when I was so miserable I could hardly bear to even be in that manner, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long, long time.
그럴 때마다 이
Oh, this is
다람쥐
so sad,
적잖은
guys.
친구가 되어주었겠어.
Oh, then this tiny forest friend, Sir Little Squirrel, must have been quite a jolly companion for thee.
다람쥐가!
Did the squirrel just get struck by lightning? Little Sir Squirrel! Oh my god! The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate. Guys, this is the security, right? They're doing this to me at work too. Honestly, didn't they say that Wuthering Heights now has like really insane security? Is this the security that they're talking about? You go through the gates and then you get struck by freaking lightning? Hi, Red Pearl. Welcome in. So that's, I'm gonna assume it's something like that.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve mid-air?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low. The chance of such an occurrence, yeah. Yeah, guys, they have Zeus as their security, okay?
아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
So it might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looked as though that lightning were curving itself to strike exactly where the scroll was saying. Yes, guys, this is the security, definitely.
위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
This is definitely the security that they were talking about. Whoa, Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up at such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
No, blimey, I've not seen anything like it. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate? The front gate. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
두들기는 건 오랜만이네.
I've not knocked on this gate in good many
한 번은
years.
아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me.
피를 맞아가면서.
Walking through the heavy
그럼
rain.
지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Well, then I'm sure it won't be different this
이
time.
문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Oh, I don't think that's true, Heathcliff, but you can try. So if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in? I don't know, guys. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but... Hup. Heathcliff takes a deep breath and begins knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요.
Nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time.
담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까.
Oh god, guys, I have a bad
좁혀질
feeling
각오만
about
되어
this.
있다면.
Oh, we can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles. No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry
여기는
self.
내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
I was invited to this manor. The invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence. And you know what? That's true. He wasn't... Guys, he was invited. No, don't call for Catherine. She might be married to someone else right now. Catherine, I'm back. Yeah, not like this. No, dude, do not be shouting. This is embarrassing.
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
They've ignored you once, continuing to shout. Catherine! Yeah, not like this. Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But... Kath! The front gate begins to creak open as though someone was answering his
고민
pleas.
보람이 있었죠?
The makeover was worth it, Oh boy. Oh boy, guys, this can't be good. I was like, it's loading. What's taking so long? Okay, Nelly. Oh, we get to meet Nelly first. We're not even in yet. Okay, guys, actually, I'm going to take another quick BRB. I'll be right back, guys. It'll be a little bit faster this time. Okay, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready to enter Wuthering Heights? Yeah, they're so rich they have auto gates. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, so obviously I'm just going to infer from the name of this chapter, Nellie, that we meet Nellie now. I'm going to be curious about Nellie because I actually don't know how old Nellie is compared to the others. But I don't think she's that much older than them, right? And she's been around for a long time. That's why I imagine she's like their same age. Because she's been around for like just as long. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
Guys, is it me or did they lose even more color? Any good news on the AC situation? Okay, guys, the AC situation is, I think they might have fixed the chiller because, guys, it was a little bit, it's been cooler. Not by much, but it has been cooler. Enough to have a noticeable difference. It is still warm. However, bad news, I did have to put in another maintenance request because, first of all, I still think the air coming out of my AC is like still kind of weak, and then also my AC started leaking, so this is like the gajillionth time that this has happened to me, so I don't know. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe when they come they can fix it, but yeah, so I did have to put in another maintenance request. Then we have lot needed past the front gate and a sold off the pier. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. A silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
잘 지냈어?
Yes, the AC problems are so annoying.
캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이것도.
Guys, he's nervous. You can't remove the image of the wrapper in your mind. Oh, I never even thought of that, but that is really funny. Kathy, have you been well? No, Catherine, it's been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it either. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Of course I'm nervous. I mean, of course, you know, I think it makes sense. Did you catch that?
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
Guys, this is definitely the security system that the manor has or whatever. Bro, he's so in love, he's fumbling his lines. Yes, hopefully he doesn't, you know, fumble too bad. Although, I don't know. Catherine's not a good person, so who knows how this will go. Bird, a subspecies of sparrows, to be exact.
성문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front
조금만
gate.
가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
We would have been burnt to a crisp had it struck even a little closer. Many people would hate to see a guy that fumbles and says something horrible. Many people would hate to see that. But, you know, you gotta cheer him on and hope that he stops saying the horrible thing and stops fumbling and just is good for once. You can only hope. You can only hope. Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of
빨리
ashes.
걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
Me too, Yuzuki. Every time there's an opportunity where things could go wrong, I just hope that it'll go right instead. And it very rarely does. Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster, or maybe it hits things that are moving too slowly? Maybe we should speed up. I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다.
I can only hope there will be a lock-in. Yes.
의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니. 의지를 가진 번개라.
Our walking speed
세수없는 것이 떠오르는군.
Dude, every time I think they stop talking, they keep going. Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories. Okay, because Otis is supposed to be from the Odyssey, right? Someone on Odysseus' ship, perhaps?
어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
Guys, Honglu said what I have been saying. Okay. Oh, maybe it's like this house's defense system?
방어. 보안 장치를 말하는 것이요.
Defense system. Do you imply that this may be part of the manor's security measures?
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
Larger mansions often do install more effective security systems after all. And he would know, guys. Out of everyone, Honglu would
보안
know.
장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
Oh, I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
That would make sense. Not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여
Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor. Maybe.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be just fine. Your family should have talked about the security system more, Sinclair. Yeah, because I mean, Sinclair's family did get fucked up. Actually, they should have. Maybe they should have implemented the security system just a little bit earlier, right? Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
That is pretty interesting, though. I've heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really, really expensive to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about, but the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the Golden Bough. Ooh, but the Golden Bough feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic. What does this mean?
이 꽃은
Oh, these flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They've got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers, and they were the only things of color in this dreary night.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
I wonder what these flowers are called.
돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
I guess you can return the colors even to flowers if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려.
The proprietor of this manor must have held a particular love for these flowers.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니.
To return the colors to such transient things as flowers.
혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent. Hitler quietly gazes at the patch of violet flowers as Yiseng mused out loud. To be so rich that you can pay to restore colors to the entire field of flowers. Oh my god. I can imagine how much that cost.
틀렸어.
Yeah, one dude got mugged because he got a desaturate for that. It's true. They were desperate. You're wrong.
무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야.
There was no particular love for these
그
flowers.
마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
There was no room, no warmth in that heart to spare from your flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
어서 오세요.
Guys, it's Nellie! It's definitely Nellie. Oh my, please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a
날씨가 참
lantern.
말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
Wait, Nelly is so cute. I'm like shocked almost. She's like cute and young. What the fuck? I was not expecting this. What an awful weather. Well, T-Corp is... The Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite the storm. Long...
오랜만이야, 넬리.
Long time no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
My word, Heathcliff, is that you? It really is you. Yeah.
그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Nelly is not the only sane person in Wuthering Heights. Nelly is actually posited in the book to be an unreliable narrator. Because it's like all based off of her memory. So I would say she's not sane. I mean, she's not crazy like the other two, so I guess that's fine. You haven't the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
We've wanted to hear from you for so long.
자, 들어와.
Do come in now. Come in. Miss Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be. The bar for insanity is really high thanks to Catherine and Heathcliff. That's true. So, like, if you're comparing her to Catherine and Heathcliff, she is super sane. Like, she's definitely very sane. But if you're just talking about in general, she is an unreliable narrator, you know? Yeah, I mean, I would be too. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to do. Supposed to be.
여러분은
If I may be so bold as to presume.
우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
Would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
네, 뭐.
Yeah, well.
친구 해도 되는 건가요?
Friends, are we?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
I would also be an unreliable narrator, not for evil reasons, but simply because I would also be an unreliable narrator because I would forget things too, but I think she was also an unreliable narrator because she was a little bit bad. Her two employers were Heathcliff and Kathy. Yeah, I mean, that is very fair. Her employers were Heathcliff and Kathy, and they're super insane. The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Of course we're friends. Precious friendship forged in fire. Multiple fires, actually. This is crazy to say.
소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman.
귀여운 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
I mean, this is also being out in the moors, I feel like adds to the insanity. My, what honorable guest, I welcome to this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
저택 안에는 색이 있어.
this manor doth have color. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고.
What did I tell you? I could see color inside this manor.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만.
Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는
These lanterns right here?
꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
The lanterns that return the object's original saturation. Those are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
Yeah, guys, I guess anyone would be driven mad to be in a house like this, right? It still doesn't bring all the colors back. Things still remain a tad gloomy.
그런데 캐시는 어디?
So where's Kathy?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you left us. Where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? Have you lost weight?
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
I'm so glad your delay wasn't too substantial. We've all been waiting for your arrival. This is interesting.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 되었네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
Now let me get a better look at you. The fine dress clothes, the hair. My, you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the popular lad you are with a posse of friends and all.
뭐 그래?
Did I?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
But of course I would not have recognized you from a distance. Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't prepared even a second to get this in a single word.
넬리라고 했나?
Nellie, was
정확히
it?
어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
What is your precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms, I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. This is actually a great question from Otis. Ooh, Otis gathering info, guys. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면
Let's see. Heathcliff's. How should I put this?
보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny, I suppose.
보모요?
Nanny?
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요? 히스클리프 씨?
What, like you've wiped Heathcliff's snot, changed his baby clothes, and I'm thinking of the right nanny?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
Ryoshu got Nelly ID. Oh, I think I do. I have the Ryoshu ID for that. I have to look. Because I do have a couple of the Wuthering Heights IDs, actually. And when's the baby, when the baby's fussy about the food, Nanny spoon feed it to them.
아이, 넬리. 그런 식으로 소개하지 마.
Oi, Nelly, quit teasing me like that.
보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
You weren't exactly my nanny, and you know
우린
that.
어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
Aging Cream and Project Moon Universe is crazy. We've known each other since we were both young. Okay, so they're like kind of similar ages.
그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼
Yeah,
따르진
I feel neutral towards Otis. I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
Mind you, I'm now the chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word.
네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까.
Well, you were the best at your job.
슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient, so I have to ask. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Oh my god, okay. So when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hides his true question behind a mask of aloofness, but Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query. The banquet.
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Oh my god, guys, is this Hindley? Oi, when's that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
You can't just leave after gathering us all down here. If I have to sit any second longer next to these mugs, I'm gonna lose it. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
잠깐, 방금 그 목소린.
Is this Hindley or is this Edgar? Nellie, wait, I recognize that voice.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요.
Aye, don't worry, she's just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Let's join the others, Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티라는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
This doesn't feel at all like a manor that's about to throw a party.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나
Yeah, that cruise ship party, this manor.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
You can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like these. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다.
Oh, this manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐.
I do agree that Edgar would not sound that way, but he also did bully Heathcliff, so I was like, hey, maybe it could be him if he is trying to bully him some more. But Hindley is an alcoholic. I see signs of rushed cleaning conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also,
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
I was scared expecting a raucous party, yet this is quite the depressing presentation. I followed Don Quixote to the hall. She appeared terribly disappointed. Oh my god. Okay, who the fuck was that? I guess that has to be Hindley, I feel. Because we're at Wuthering Heights. But once again, I don't think Thrushcross Grange exists at all, so that's why I don't know. Okay, we're fighting. We're meeting them and we're fighting. That's I don't know. I feel like that cannot bode well. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is Edgar. 1000% this is Edgar because he's blonde. This is Hindley because he looks like he looks fucked up, and Hindley is fucked up. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks. Guys, these are the dead rabbits or whatever, right? Surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looks like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. Yeah, this is definitely Hindley. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were...
저 복장은 분명 외우피협회에서 온 자들!
Fixers! I recognize their outfits. Forsooth, they must be fixers from the Orphe Association.
외우피협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뵙기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에!
Tis quite rare to even get a sighting of a single Orphe fixer. They require quite the momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. Shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, all right? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering, from immediately running to them for signatures, because we had unintentionally become the center of the attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative ascension.
기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요.
Who the fuck is
워더링
Josephine? I
하이츠를
don't.
그 망할 자식이.
Josephine? I have no idea. Oh, Joseph? The groundskeeper? It's yeah. I don't. Sorry guys. I don't know how to do the 2 dots with the O. I don't know. Okay, it is. Okay, so Josephine is supposed to be Joseph. That's so funny. Joseph is the groundskeeper, I believe, right? By gum, that vagabond has returned. The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights.
여전하네, 조세핀.
Same old Josephine, huh? For some reason, they make them into really hot hags. They do. I never thought about it that way, Pointy, but that's true. They do. They have done that multiple times now, actually.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
Look at him strutting about like he owns this place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty.
조세핀 그만 좀 해.
Yeah, just like a hag. Exactly. Ahab, they did make a hag. Joseph received the FGO gender treatment. Yeah, Joseph, no, Josephine. Gosh, Josephine, that is quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
Don't mind your Heathcliff.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
This blessed land of Wuthering Heights reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifts. Is an asylum? If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. See, guys, what did I say? It's Hindley.
제일 늦게 기어들어오시는구만.
Although,
무슨 자신감으로 이곳을?
I don't know what voice to do for the witless brigand returns and quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
See, guys, look, here's Linton. I knew it. Linton is a soft boy. And Hindley's an alcoholic. Hindley, please, exercise some restraint.
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
Guys, this is crazy. You've yet to let Catherine go still? It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. By the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만.
Right, I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return.
너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs, as like you always said. My base nature's just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer, but this man they called Hindley.
이 빌어먹을 자식이! 짐승만도 못할 새끼가!
You unscrupulous shite, you muddy animal, not a thing lesser than a savage beast. Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from
또
anger.
어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데?
By the looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Crawling back to see if there's something worth pilfering from this place.
어이 너네! 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
You lot, beat his arts and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. Oh my god, Hindley's lackey. No orders from boss.
아무 말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과
Oh my god,
너희들을 고용한 건
creepy.
나야.
Dude, yes, calling Honglu a vagrant is crazy. Hey, now, yeah, we literally just got here and they're making us fight already. This is fucked up. Shut it, I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest of you. Oh, he hired him. Okay.
어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
I don't expect these boneheaded fools to give you much trouble anyway.
뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
Head of bone. What on earth is this fellow speaking of?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
Hey, he's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it, okay, here we go. I'm gonna beat his ass. Hindley, get out of here. Do they do anything? Is this a chain? It is a chain fight, okay. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay. They got it. Listen, actually, maybe I would read more about the rabbits, but it's just a chain fight, so I'm like, I can't really do anything anyway.
목을 떨궈주마.
You know?
후회 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Okay.
무아몽중.
Playing favorites the team. Well, I brought in Heathcliff, guys, because I feel like Heathcliff deserves to be here. I don't usually use him, but he's gotta be here. He's gotta.
그들은 어디까지 각오했을지.
That's because I started playing just last year.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요.
Of course I have all the IDs that just came out within the past year. I just started playing last year.
묘야.
He has to be present for his D&D arc? Oh my god.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yes, he's gotta be here, because we gotta see what's up with him, you know? That's why I had to bring in Heathcliff.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh, look at him. He's going crazy.
셋째.
Yeah, guys, it's only right that we had to bring in Heathcliff. I mean, they didn't make us bring in Heathcliff yet, but I feel like he should be here for sure. I got indexed Yi-Sang when I was trying to pull on the last Walpurgis. I was trying to get the last Walpurgis characters, and I got Yi-Sang in those pulls. So I'm like, well... Oh, look at all these staggered guys.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Yeah, it's Heathcliff's Canto. He does deserve to be here. But I think usually I would bring in Dawn, because I have Queen of Hatred Dawn, and she would usually be on my team instead. That's how it goes with new players, like myself just power creeping the fuck out of old guys. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's what happens when you play the game, like, now, you know? It has different debuffs from every other Heathcliff ID? Oh, jeez. Okay.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 로 만들어주지.
Ooh. Good. Now let's separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. You were running with base. You had literally no Heath IDs here, so you were running with base Heath. And you know what? I do feel that, Vodka, because I basically have base Gregor still because I don't have any IDs for him. And for a long time, I was doing base Yi-Sang because I had no IDs for him. So I was like, well, oi, lads! A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. The leader of the dead rabbits? I was gone for just a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here? This one big feckin' manor, eh? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself. Oh my gosh. Boss, we have a guest. They look so creepy. I hate them. Yeah, exactly. It feels right, guys. Yeah, the dead rabbits do have undead vibes. I mean, they do look undead. Just feels right to include the star of the Canto in the team. Yes, exactly, Vodka. That's why I had to bring in Wild Hunt Heathcliff, guys. I gotta bring in Heathcliff because it's his Canto. Yeah, the dead rabbits do feel pretty dead. So that's their boss.
걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he's someone quite experienced in combat.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
Right on time, you lackeys are lacking. How could they let this group of no-name hooligans lock them on their arses?
본때를 보여줘.
Go on, show them the meaning of pain.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
Oh, they're named after an IRL gang. Oh, interesting. Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff, then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Well, I didn't the first thing to do with when crawling back to your neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss. Where'd you leave your manners? Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
You lot, wipe that stupefied look from your faces and bow before them. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect.
뭐야? 설마?
What? No, it can't be. Okay, wait, Heathcliff recognized him? The man? Oh, waited past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. Who the fuck is this? It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Who is this? Who the fuck is this guy? What? I don't know. I feel like Heathcliff had no friends, so I'm like, what the?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I'm just like, who is this? Okay, wait, sorry, let me go to my sinners really fast. Do I have? Oh, yes, guys, I do have it. Look, Edgar Family Chief Butler. I do have the Nelly ID. Do I have the Wuthering Heights stuff for other people? I do here, Edgar Family Butler. Obviously, we got the Chief Butler. Dead Robert Merceau so ass. Oh, not a good ID. Oh, as an ID, which is fun. Yeah, I'm sure it's fun, even if it's bad. It was heavily implied he operated within a criminal gang. I mean, that's true. No, well, Heathcliff, it's not even implied. Heathcliff literally said, I was in a gang. But my gang did not do XYZ. We did other stuff. So, because remember, when people were like, at the beginning of this Canto, when that one guy got jumped, he was like, oh, my gang would never have done that. So I'm like, what? Okay, guys, Kathy. Okay, we better fucking see Kathy here. Oh my god.
매튜 형님?
Boss Matthew? Okay, so this is the gang, right?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을
Who the
얼마나
fuck is
오랫동안
Matthew?
떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼라 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Right on you, Muppet. You've been gone for so long that people don't even recognize the infamous Mad Coney.
미친 토끼 새끼?
Mad Coney?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
You've known that vagrant for long. Why haven't you told me so?
옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
Yeah, one of the rare bros. I could see it. Well, I hardly imagine you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in that sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼
Check base Heathcliff skill names? Okay, I can do that. Boss, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no, but...
가면 모양 토끼기?
That mask, those rabbit ears. Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits?
많이 편했지?
Yeah, we've changed a tad, eh? The eyes are so creepy to me.
맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담스 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지.
Remember, lad, back in the day, all we needed to crack some Addams Family heads was some tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on tap. Guys, there's so many guys in this, I cannot do a voice for them all. I can't. I just fucking can't.
몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참 말이 돼?
We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. And you got much business around now that dreadful rumor's keeping everyone home nowadays.
늑대 몰락펍이 망했다고?
What? The Wolf's Fall closed? Bloody hell. Everyone, they're all sad.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
Oh. I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, eh?
소개를 해주자면
Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer.
옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
He was a boss of the old syndicate I used to run with.
동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
They're all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did you?
어쩌다 보니.
Well, things just worked out that way.
많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식. 출세했는데.
Are all of them lads and lasses your lackeys? Well, got me a walking timepiece with you two, you daft bastard. You certainly moved up in the world, eh?
What?
Lackeys? Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
So what's up with the masks, boss?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났단 거지.
What is it, odd? Trends change with time, lad. Time for scars of the rabbit embroidery is long past.
그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀...
Is that so? It looks a bit...
아니지.
Oh, Puck, welcome in.
우리 데드레비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아.
Of course not. Who do you think we are? We the Dead Rabbits ain't a bookish rabble that follows the coattails of some naff trend. Oh my god.
정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
You really not once returned to this place since you left, have
이
you?
저택을 그리고 데드레비츠까지 떠나고 나서
No, when I left this manor and eventually the Dead Rabbits.
성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진
I made a promise to myself that I'd not
다시는
return.
어설픈
But here he is,
발걸음조차
guys. He
하지 않겠다고
returned.
결심했거든.
Yeah, listen, the other guy's definitely still British, but I can't even do a British accent. Not one step closer to this place until I've made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man.
너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이곳을 혐오스러워했지.
Well, you've always hated this place, even when you were one of us.
있잖냐, 히스클리프.
I've got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same lonely bastards gang you're familiar with.
야, 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우리를 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이제 몸집도 더 불어났어.
I suppose we've also moved up in the world.
되었지.
Someone from the ring who've been keeping their eyes on us plucked us right off the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
The ring? One of the fingers?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
Must be the Fauvists of the ring then. They're the only ones who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap tacky animal
그럼
masks.
형님이
Then you're...
데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
Yeah, you little shite on the top boss of the Dead Rabbits now.
형님, 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
Remember what you always used to say when we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프.
What we drank were some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat.
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
All that I remembered come the next morning was a pounding headache and the light feeling of our empty
형님
pockets.
밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도
You used to call me that hurt like hell every time one of your own men came back to us hurt. even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지.
Like they hurt not just any underling but an
난
extension of
형님이
you.
언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
I knew you'd make it big one day, boss.
뭐? 내가 술만 들어가면 폼 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
Well, suppose drunk men knew how to wax
역시
poetic.
매튜 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
I knew it was you, Matthew. The mask threw me off for a moment, boss.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
What a sorry sight this is.
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다.
Oh my god. Okay. I sincerely apologize to you sweethearts for crashing your tearful
결국
reunion.
이놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안
But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road.
매트, 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 알아들어?
Matt made something of himself, which was why I hired him as my bodyguard. You hear me?
이놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
Not like you and your married band of no-name second-rate hooligans. I could only think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember the responding to such insults with violence, they only beget pointless turmoil. So instead, they all begin sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
신들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
Henley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treated me as an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound.
물론 옛날엔 힌들리, 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지.
I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob. But Heathcliff glances briefly in our
너
direction.
같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
Even a poor sod like myself found a place to belong, went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine, learned a thing or two from them.
지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
So I just feel bad for you, mate.
네
What?
놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서.
Because you haven't changed one
그리고
bit.
너
Besides,
꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐?
the hell is that rag you're wearing?
들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do.
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
What, you insolent fool?
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건.
But he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
Mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week?
눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힌들리.
I can't bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
You fucking bastard!
진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래?
No, Mr. Hindley, why don't you seat yourself on the sofa and calm down?
우리들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Be more considerate of your boys standing in that corner watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. Oh my god, guys, Hindley's freaking pathetic. I see what happened.
거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
He let the alcohol consume him and not the other way around. Fell into a big nasty barrel with no way
배에서
out.
몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
I've seen the same look on some sailors. Failing to pull themselves out of that habit would lead them straight into the merciless maws of the lake. Not even a trace of them would be hit.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까.
Oh, well, this man's still my client.
있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights.
부탁?
Job?
이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
Oh, Catherine soaking the smoke. Okay, what kind of job could she probably do with the dead rabbits? Help here? Okay. Hi, Daniel. Daniel, welcome in. What?
연회?
A banquet?
시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 니놈의 대가리 말이야.
Well, I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless idiot brain of yours, you absolute dullard. Guys, do we get to fight Hindley now? Hindley.
제발 그만하게. 부탁이니.
Please cease this at once, I implore
내
you.
저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
I do not wish to see my manor sullied by such foul obscenities.
이 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택!
This is crazy. This is not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor.
네가 갖지 않은 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를.
You're the one who sullied the noble Wuthering Heights. My birthright bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of our trickery.
니놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는
Trickery?
모자랐던 거냐?
In the books, Heathcliff is the one who tricks him into signing it over. Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family? Edgar family?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같을 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Bold words for some milksop who's about to choke himself to death on air.
물러나십시오.
Oh, discreet butler. Please maintain your distance, Master Henry.
대만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요.
Cease this at once, Master Hindley. The butlers have left Hindley Earnshaw behind, as you are very well aware yourself.
자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And you two butlers, we do not want to make further trouble here, hmm?
알겠습니다, 넬리.
Understood, Understood, Chief Butler Nellie. After brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so
캐서린은
long.
어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nellie, where's Catherine?
캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
You must know, Nellie, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home, she won't be pleased.
그랬지.
I suppose she never did.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분에 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her, but it's getting harder and harder to keep it down. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absentmindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. Okay, so is she dead already? Because she dies giving birth. So is she dead? Is this what's happened? Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm itching my eyes. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, the kind of silence was all too
개소리는
familiar.
대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Where's Catherine? What's with this dour look on
미안
everyone?
히스클리프. 나는
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry for?
히스클리프.
Oh, that dude, she's so dead right here.
나는
Heathcliff.
이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
I may have a correct assumption as to what this silence
그러므로
indicates.
통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
Oh, so I have no other choice but to tell you, as it is common courtesy to do so, that I'm very sorry to hear that.
아니,
What the fuck?
알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
Can't you talk normally for
이걸
once?
너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
Oh boy, guys, I think she's dead, but it's okay. She's gonna haunt us as a ghost. I hardly know how to tell you this,
캐서린
but
아가씨는 여기 없어.
Miss Catherine isn't here
여기
anymore.
없다는 게 어떤?
Oh, what do you mean she's not?
캐서린은 죽었다.
Catherine, she's dead. It's okay, guys. Kathy will haunt us, I'm sure, in some way or another. Sorry, Catherine will haunt us in some way or another. Damn, I was not expecting her to be dead already. That is so disappointing. I mean, I get it. She does die in the book, so it's like fine, but yes. I thought that he would at least be able to say one thing to her before she died, but she's dead. You know, crazy. Crazy mode. Okay, what is the next thing? Can I look? It's just more story. Huh. Okay, guys, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it because I'm sleepy. I'm sure you guys could tell, but I am kind of sleepy, and I do have a lot of things to do tomorrow as well. So we're gonna call it for now for this. There goes your hope for the romance subplot. And you know what? Kind of me too. Let me just say reference. First, Canto to not have a military song. A what song? Same TBH. Yeah, guys, this was okay. I will say we did. What did I say? My goal was to 1, get to Wuthering Heights, which we did. 2, I wanted to see Catherine, but now that we know she's dead, we're not really gonna see her. We're just gonna see this potential ghost of her. I don't know, guys. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, why is the autocorrect? Oh my gosh, I hate it when that happens, you know. Okay, wait, guys, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. My allergies were kind of bad. My allergies were kind of bad, so I had to blow my nose really fast. This was crazy, though. Oh my god, a part of me is okay. So I'm pretty sleepy, so I don't think it's a good idea for me to play more. I do. Okay, let me just look. We got the butlers, guys. Our progress is this canto long as fuck because we're on 11. We haven't even unlocked one of these yet, so I imagine this one must be long as fuck. They don't tell you anymore, but I know some of them have had like essentially, what was it? Canto 4 had like 50 chapters or something like that. So, oh my god, we did make it to the manor though, but it's not looking good. We're still in part 1. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we just found out about Catherine, so I'm not surprised that we're still in part 1. There's fewer combat encounters. No, I like the combat encounters. They break things up. It's the longest in the game. Yeah, Canto 4 is very long. That's true. I imagine, you know, they do get pretty long, I know. Okay, let's look around. I'm looking around. It's paced very well. I mean, yeah, the story's pretty well paced so far. People complain about it in 4, but the combat encounters, there's no story, so you just zoom through it. Okay, Canto 4 was only long due to filler fights, but this one's dense in story. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had a fight. I mean, I guess we had a fight right here, but lots of story, lots of story. Dang, I got to the Catherine chapter. I was like, ooh, but then they were like, oh, I don't know what to tell you. And I was like, dude, she's so dead. But does she have a kid in this one? I don't know. I will say, I'm kind of sad that Heathcliff never got to say anything to her before she died, because in the book, I think he does get to say something to her and then she dies. So he is able to talk to her like one last time before she dies, but obviously, you know, I'm okay with this. I think the drama's fun. I'm sure that she will have her, I'm sure she will, listen, I'm sure Catherine will make appearances in other ways than one. As a ghost, maybe? I could see her as a ghost haunting the manor. I could believe that. I could believe that. Hindley's kind of crazy. Edgar Linton, I knew it was him right away because I saw the blonde hair. Haunt me, oh Catherine, and torment and stuff. I mean, yeah, I mean, she does haunt him in the books, I guess. One thing you could do, check out the name of the season for this canto in Dispense. Oh. Clear all Kathy? I mean, that doesn't really tell me anything, to be honest. I'm just kind of like, okay. Well, listen, even if she's not alive, I know she's still going to be a major character. Okay, let me get this. No further comment explaining. Yeah. Okay, let me change these. Let me make my modules, guys. Okay. That was fucking crazy. I don't know. She said so. She did not say that, Rhea, but that would be funny. Oh, how are your boxes looking? Bad. Bad. We too wondered what the fuck that meant. I love that. Let me go back to Drive really fast because I do want to see. Let me look at the. What is this called? The Heartbreaking. Okay. The Evil Defining. Sorry, I'm just going back to look. The Unchanging. The Unconfronting. The Unloving. The Outcast. Interesting. The Heartbreaking. Dang, guys, I was hoping for a little bit of romance. We're not going to be getting that. This canto, I feel. I mean, maybe we'll get flashbacks. I mean, it is heartbreaking to see Kathy dead. I mean, I guess. I feel like it's heartbreaking for Heathcliff, but if she's a horrible person in this, then it's not that heartbreaking for us. But I can see why it's heartbreaking for Heathcliff. That's what I'll say. But for us, I'm like, yeah, listen, I was so excited to see Catherine. Did I expect her to be dead? No. But as soon as everyone got quiet and they were all like, not saying anything, I was like, dude, she's fucking dead. She's fucking dead. She dies. Whether, okay, and you know what? I'm sure we'll find this out in the preceding chapters. Whether she dies from giving birth or not, I don't know. I guess like maybe she could have just gotten sick and died. I don't know. We'll see what Limbus Company does, because maybe they'll have her have a kid, maybe they won't. I don't know. Anything could be happening. Anything could be happening as to why she's dead. So I guess we'll have to see. Because I'm like, very curious, very curious. Yeah, I'm excited to play more. Of course, I'm very excited to play more, guys. I did not realize that this would be, I guess like I was expecting it to be the same as like the other cantos where there's like a lot of breaks for fights. It's okay that there's not. I just was not expecting that because in previous cantos, I would say there were more filler fights. So now that I know there's not as many filler fights, I will, you know, go forward with that expectation and hopefully, you know. I do know for sure they'll cook. I'm hoping. I'm enjoying this canto. Obviously, we've only did 10 chapters. I am hoping that this will be my favorite canto. I'm hoping. I'm enjoying it so far. I really liked 5. I still think I like 3 the best. Just because 3 changed so much in the game that I think that is like a huge part of it for me. They were transitioning into a moderate amount. Yeah. I feel like I wish this one had a little bit more. Your favorite is gonna get his canto next. Oh, you're talking about Merceau? They're cooking a buffet for us. I think they are. So I'm excited to continue this one just because already we came back to Wuthering Heights and Catherine's dead already, which I'm like, whoa. I feel like that really changes up some things. That's really gonna change up some things that I'm excited to see. I'm very excited to see how that'll change things up. But yeah, I like 5 a lot. I feel whatever about 4. Like 4 was enjoyable, but I just feel kind of whatever about it. 5 I really liked. 3 is still my favorite, and I think one of the reasons why 3 is my favorite is because 3 changed so much. So my expectations was like that things were going to be similar to 1 and 2, but 3 changed things so much because 3 kind of is like the transition went to like how things are now. So I think that's why I like it so much. There gonna be something to experience depending on your team loadout. Ah, okay. I mean, this is just all setup, so I imagine we'll get fights later on, but we have a lot of setup. We just got to Wuthering Heights. We just met the characters. We just found out Catherine's dead. It's like a lot to set up, right? I was debating whether I want to do one more chapter, but actually my allergies are so bad right now that this is probably a good stopping point. You know, that's pretty interesting hearing your opinion on Canto 4 since some people actually like it since it personally resonated with them. I feel very neutral about Canto 4. I enjoyed it. I did like it, but I overall felt very neutral about it. You really liked 5. Ishmael's a very relatable character. I like Ishmael a lot. Nelly Roche and Wildhunt Heathcliff have unique interactions in combat. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, I do have Wildhunt Heathcliff, guys. I did bring Heathcliff because I think he should be here. That was the one where they really upped production values and that left. Yes, they really did up production values in 3, and that did, at least for me, that was very impressionable for sure. Take your time on the canto. I will say, anyone who has watched me for a while, you guys do know that I do like to take a long time with the cantos. I take a really long time with the cantos, so anyone who's new here, you guys just need to know that I will be very, very slow. I'm gonna be very slow, and that's kind of it. I'm just gonna be really, really slow, okay? And they probably heard people crack on Paquo Trio. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe that is the case, Rayo. It's definitely a good cliffhanger to be at. Yes. You should listen to the voices? What do you mean? It'd be very thematic if you bring Sunshower Heath. I don't think I have that. Dude, I barely have any IDs for Heathcliff. I have Wildhunt Heathcliff. She does like 1 Canto Intervallo every 4 months. It does take me a really long time. Good night, Anon. Sleep well. Kathy being dead is a good stopping point, especially for a Heath cliffhanger. Oh, I love that reference. I love that. That's really good. Yes, you be safe as well. Reference that was really good. That was really good. Hobo Heath is Sunshower Heath. I don't think I have that. We can take a look really fast at. Let's see what I have. Here's all I have for Heathcliff. Very little, guys. I don't have that many IDs. I have good IDs, but I don't have that many. It was just not even that long ago I finally got some stuff for Yi Sang. But yeah. I do have Nelly Ryoshu, but I don't have it leveled at all. I mean, I do have this one leveled, but yeah. But look, poor Sinclair and Gregor are still freaking base. Sad. Get Index Dawn. I already have the best Dawn, which is Queen of Hatred. You know? I haven't I do have a singing team, but it's very unintentional. I did not do it on purpose. Reference, I love that. The sad little flower too. It's not the best Dawn. Queen of Hatred is the best Dawn. Okay, look at her. Extremely cute. Guys, I'm sorry to say we're really not here to talk about, I mean, I hate to say this, guys, but what matters the most to me is that they look good. Okay? That's like the number one most important thing for me, is that they look good. Is it optimal? No. But who cares? I definitely do not have shards because I used a lot of my shards getting people to up tie 4. Yeah, a laser girly pink beam. Like, come on. I did spend money on getting Queen of Hatred Dawn. Play with your favorites, and I do. I definitely do. I get very attached to a certain team, and then I do not like to move on from it. So like, I've had Mao Faust for like a long time. So my core that I just don't really see myself moving on from them is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5. And then I just started using Yi Sang recently. Well, actually, Dawn I don't use all the time because Queen of Hatred Dawn gets staggered like all the time. I'm like, dude, chill. So I will switch her out quite often, but I guess these 4 I never switch out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Wild Hunt carried you to the end of Canto 9. I do have Wild Hunt. I got him not that long ago. So it's we got really lucky. You know, we got really lucky. Yeah, up tie 4 is shard intensive. Yeah, so I did up tie 4. Like, look, I will say for a long time I did not have anyone at up tie 4, and it was just recently that I started up tying for them. So as you guys can see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 of them at up tie 4. Because I use them so much, I was like, you know what, I might as well up tie 4 of them at this point. Don't worry, I will never separate them because they're the Mao team, you know. The only thing is that I do also have, I know House of Spiders is really good, but I do also have Uma Yi Sang. The horse Yi Sang. So I think he does work well with them, right? But I think Index is just better, so I've just been using him. But needs a team that performs Envy Res and such. I like Magical Dawn. She does love getting staggered. I think she's like fine for me when I use her. It's like not really an issue, but every time she gets staggered, I'm like, there she goes again, getting fucking staggered. You know, there she goes again. Pony Yi Sang is good with Cutie. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, Cutie Kung Fu Ishmael was so cute. I don't have her. But she is really cute. She is really cute, but I don't have her. Who do I have for Ishmael? Guys, I don't have a lot. I have the slime one, which everyone makes fun of. My only 000 ID for Ishmael is this Jong's office rep. You know? That's the only one I have. But I know everyone says it's the worst. It's so funny, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. So guys, I really don't have that many IDs. Like sorry, Sinclair. Oh, I guess I did just recently get the one who shall grip. But I really and then what do I have for Gregor? Dude, look at what I have for Gregor. Literally nothing. Nothing. Strong Office Rep is very good syncing and Tremor ID. I was using her obviously during her Kanto. Jongish is super good. Oh yay! None of them are good for Greg. I mean, you're talking about the out of the 2 other ones that I have, none of them are good. I'm not surprised, you know. Sorry, Greg. I'm sorry, Gregor. Someday I'll get something for you. Someday I'll get something for him. Don't know when. I should switch this at least to the one who shall grip so it can get like some leveling, right? So that can be leveled a little bit. To get his passive unlocked? Oh, what is his passive? Oh, what's the passive for him? I believe in base center Gregor. Crazy. Index he's saying benefits from his passive. What is his passive? Oh! To 3 or 2. Do I have to get him to 2 or 3 for his passive? Base center Gregor shall save us. Yeah, it's not my fault, guys. I don't choose to ignore Gregor. I have just not gotten any IDs for him. It's not my choice, okay? It's not my choice. It's not my choice. If I could, I would, you know. 3 for the support passive. Okay, since he has 9 coins and the passive boost 3 plus coin skills. Oh, so I should up tie. Okay, here, let me select this one. So if I just keep him on this, his passive is really good. Ooh, okay. The art is not that cute for it though. Okay, I will do it. I will do it. Wow, guys, we actually changed Gregor's ID. Greg doesn't really have any super insane team defining IDs. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good to know. Which is sad. I really like him. Yeah, what about it? Well, his Walpurgis one that just came out? A rare charge, Tremor, and Rupture team in Mirror Dungeon. Oh. Greg is a passive bot. Sad. That is sad. That is sad. That is sad, guys. Yeah, poor Gregor. He doesn't have anything on my team, guys. He has some defining IDs. Gregor was pretty cool. Crazy. Dawn Greg is good. Okay. Hopefully someday we get a good one. I did want to get his Walpurgis one, but obviously, I don't know, dude. I'm so unlucky with Walpurgis. I don't even know why I fucking tried. And I will say Yiseng is having quite the moment, I feel. Like, look at this. He has so many things recently. I don't know how good this one is, but he has so many things. Especially his lamp for his slow speed for the middle team. Oh. I do hope a good Greg will bless us someday, guys. I do hope so. It's okay. Whenever I think about how Gregor doesn't have an ID, I just remember for that the longest time, Yiseng had literally 0 other IDs, not even a 2-star ID. I had 0 Yiseng IDs, not even any of these 2-star ones. And then look at us now. Now we have House of Spiders and we have the Umasang. So you can really have nothing and then come to having something. You know? The new Yiseng is a charge follow-up support ID in charge teams. Ah, okay. Not for me, not for me. Not for me. You're doing Thumb Rodia solo. Oh my gosh, Thumb Rodia I hear is good. But Quatsang has a very good support passive. What's his passive? Yeah, I do hear Spider Yiseng is insane, so that's why I'm, using him. Charge has kind of been... I don't know anything about charge teams. Yes, Howdy, I will never forget when we were in Canto 3 and I was using N. Claire and people kept begging me to change my Yiseng because his passive is that he gives people SP, and I literally had 0 other Yiseng IDs, so I could not change them at all. Yes, I'll never forget that because I was getting so mad because people who had never watched me before would come in and be like, you need to change your Yiseng, and I'd be like, dude, I literally can't. I literally can't change my Yiseng. I have no other Yiseng ID. The new Yiseng is horrifically mid, not horrible, not amazing. The only use you have found is in Mirror Dungeon. Oh, you're talking about the new one that just came out, right? The what is it? Whatever this one is? Dimension something? I can barely read the Dimension something Yiseng. Backseaters were annoying back then. Yeah. Did you hear that Li Hing's gonna be the refractional boss? I did not hear that. Hi, love and hate. A backseater is still annoying now. I'm sure. I mean, if you guys have watched other Limbus streamers, I'm sure that you guys have seen some pretty annoying people. Dimension Shredder. Oh my god, I literally could not read. I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this font? Kim Ji-hoon said he announces it in the stream. Oh, okay. Who let the ab know on the internet? Ooh, who knows? I still don't get that guy in Claremont's a dude who gives him little SP so he won't distort the sweet spot for him is negative 30 to 35. Yeah, and then if he gets too low, you want to use his like, what is it, his defense or whatever to raise his SP again. Everyone suffered that for like 2 years because of the SP heal. There's even a Steam announcement for that. Is there a Steam announcement for that? That's so funny. Hi, lawyer dude. You'll see 3 pages about the update. That's crazy. Canto 10 is going to be in September something. When do you guys think it's coming out in September? Sorry you're late. Don't worry about it, lawyer dude. Don't worry about it. Been lurking, but gotta go now. Oh my gosh, yes! Have a good time, Adam. Have a good time. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you mean the patch announcement, not the SPL. Okay. I guess you'll be watching the VOD. We didn't make it that far. We only made it... Here, I'll show you. We only made it to here, and then I'm not going to continue because I do feel like, what was it? Reference Rave said that this was the perfect cliffhanger to end on, which is true. I agree. Us finding out that Catherine is actually dead is like such a good cliffhanger to end on. I still don't understand why you would backseat Limbus. This game is gambling, a new identity go kaboom. You know what, Rez? I wish that more people had that mindset, but people really try to tell you what to do. Oh my god, we're actually getting a raid, so now we have to continue. Hi, Clover! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Yeah, I will talk about where I do think the story is gonna go, because meow, I sleep. Oh yes, go to sleep, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. I am just playing some Limbus Company. We're just kind of chatting right now about Limbus, but welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know Clover, Clover is a member of my VTuber group, Vivaria Virtual, and they're a very awesome variety streamer, variety VTuber. Lately, Clover's been playing a lot of Mahjong, actually, which I really want to learn how to play. I will keep using Wild Hunt, guys. I will. You're deadass the first person I see that actually works at a maid cafe. Oh, interesting. I will keep using Wild Hunt probably, guys. Due to delay of Canto 10, they're releasing some countdown between today and now with the upcoming Dawn Ego. I did see the new Dawn Ego. It looks really good. Thread Spin 5 for Soup Egos, Announcers, and Reflectorial. I did watch the trailer. I did not react to the trailer. So, if you guys have seen my YouTube at all, I do try to do reactions to any of the new IDs and stuff that come out, but I didn't do it for the Ego, the Dawn Ego, just because I don't know too much about the old IDs that are getting their, like, Thread Spin 5, so I was like, oh, it's better if I don't. It has a really good... Oh, the laugh got mentioned. Oh, yes! Richie City has boobs for me? Is it... Is Richie... Okay, what about Mahjong Soul? Have you tried that one, Clover? Hi, Meadow. Did you click Wild Hunt right now? On my thing? What do you mean? And just click him. Oh, I've heard him laugh. I've already heard him laugh. Because we got him a bit ago. When you use the ID section of a Section 3 fixer instead of the ID of Zora the 17th. Oh my god. Richie City is the sex one. It also has a better tutorial. Wait, that's awesome. Maybe is Richie City on Steam? Can I download it on Steam? If you like the egos, it's good, but if you don't care to even use them, yeah, it's nothing much for you. I mean, I like the egos enough, but I'm not like a huge ego person. Do you know what I mean? Oh, what happened with Blue Archive? I did not hear. Yeah, we have heard his crazy laugh. It's very menacing, to be honest. Anyways, this is why it's his bad end ID, because he's super fucking insane, right? I imagine. What is Mahjong Wizard? They made a change to the gacha in JP. What was the change? Guys, I don't know what the change is. He's a whimsical guy. I think maybe Wild Hunt Heathcliff lost his whimsy, can I say? The pity system changing and everyone's not happy about it. Oh, did I read the uptie? I'm pretty sure I did if we made it to uptie 3. It basically changed the gacha system from sparking to Hoyo styled. Oh, I hate that. Guys, the best gacha system is in Nikkei. I feel I love the Nikkei system. None of it ever expires. So I'm like, dude. It was an XEA CEO? Oh my god, that is really shitty. Before you read their cantos, it's usually a big ass spoiler. I feel like most of the time it just goes over my head. I don't know. Did I read this one? I don't know if I did. Maybe I didn't because it was a big ass spoiler. Dude, oh yeah, poor Gregor, dude. Here's 2 uptie art so she can read the first one. Ah, okay. Yeah, the Nikkei gacha really is good. It's awesome. Nikkei gacha is awesome. I will not do that, Rayo. That's too much work. I have to do 0 work for the Nikkei one. It's sad because the new content looks good. That is really sad. Farewell to the BA fan base, but knowing the whales, they won't leave that game. Yeah, I don't think they will. Howdy, I don't think they will. If you uptie 3, he gives 80 loot. Who Heathcliff? Wild Hunt Heath is a necromancer, so you know he's very romantic. Kazu, just from what we know about Heathcliff in the books, which is that he did dig up Catherine's dead body multiple times. You know, 40 lunacy. I mean, 40 is still better than nothing, right? You may have read Wild Heat's Uptime something destroying Wuthering Heights for Kathy. Yeah, maybe. It was a while ago. Now that is romance. Yeah, guys, nothing says romantic like digging up the dead body of your lover. You know? What do I have him at? Can I look? He is uptie 3. So I don't have him at 4. Anyways, this is him. He carried you until the end of Limbus. On the neck romancer, it's in the theater. Whoa, look at this. It's not that spoilery. I feel like maybe I did read it because I vaguely remember, but it was a while ago that we did. What game is this? This is Limbus Company Sans. He has 2 uptie stories, okay. They somewhat spoil the story. I mean, listen, they're the bad end IDs, right? So I guess I'm not surprised if they spoil the story. I would not be surprised. Guys, did Ryoshu's bad end ID come out yet? Can someone tell me? It has been for, oh, it did? Okay, what is it? What is her bad end ID? I need to look at her thing. If you think it's a minor spoiler, don't say it. Yes, yes, very fair, howdy. The Blade of House of Spiders. Okay, shit. Can I take a look at that anywhere? Do they have anywhere where I can just look at that? Oh, is it this one? Blade of House of Spiders? I just want to look at her. Okay. So this is her bad end ID? Okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, thank you. Okay, so the reason why I ask is because... Yeah, Dispense really is your friend. The reason why I ask is because if you guys have seen any of my other Limbus streams, hold on, let me look at my YouTube really fast. If you guys have seen any of my other Limbus streams, for each of the cantos, I'm trying to, when we're ending the canto, for the last stream of the canto, I should say, I try to get special art done for the thumbnail for that. So if I go to my, hold on, let me just look at my YouTube really fast. So if you guys look at when we beat Canto 5, I had like Ishmael's bad end ID, and I did that for Canto 4 as well. Which is which we had like Yi Sing's bad end ID. So I've been trying to get like the art for that, so, and just get it ahead of time, because I know, listen, I may go through the cantos extremely slowly, but I do know that I'll get there eventually. So I've been kind of trying to plan ahead to make sure that I do have like the art in time for when I do reach the end of the canto. I already have the Wild Hunt Heathcliff art, by the way, for my thumbnail for the last of Canto 6 whenever we get to that stream. I don't know, maybe I'll go back and try to get art for the end of Canto 3 and stuff like that, but yeah. But it's gonna be interesting when you eventually catch up and you won't get to see the art of their bad end ID. I know. I mean, I will say the art of their bad end ID, almost doesn't mean anything to me. I'm just like, okay. House of Spiders is bad not because she's weak, but she's high investment. You need all of her dads and apprentices. Who are her dads and apprentices? But yes, thank you guys. I just wanted to know, because I was like, oh god, I need to screenshot it so I can send it to my artist. Everyone with Nurse Father? Oh, so like Nurse Father Yi Sang? Okay, Yi Sang is one of her dads. Okay, cool. All the other House of Spiders guys, dang. Did you see the Merso teaser? I did, and he was extremely sexy. Extremely sexy. She needs all of her faction IDs from the canto for her to work optimally. Oh, that's so annoying. I kind of wish that her bad end ID looks like this. Like, her, like, season 7 art is so crazy good. I kind of wish that her bad, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't know the context. This is maybe good, like, a good version of her, so maybe this would not fit, but you know, I was like, oh, dang, if only. That's her ego, actually. Oh, so if I go to... Can I look at egos here? Isn't it, like, usually, isn't there, like, a thing at the top that says ego? Or no? She's OP though. Watch your friend solo railway with her. Oh my gosh. If you have her team. It's in your battle pass. Oh, it's from the battle pass. Okay, thank you guys. I don't really do the battle pass. I'm not really... I am not an optimal Limbus player in any way. I'm actually probably the least optimal Limbus player because I just don't do that much in the game. I just go through the story and have a good time, you know? I just go through the story and have a good time with the story. Well, how far are you in the battle pass? Very not far, Kazu. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's very low. Again, have you played Undertale? I have never played Undertale. I fear to show you guys because it's really low. That's a good way to play. Yeah, I just enjoy the story. You don't have to be optimal. Everyone just wants you to be. And that is true reference. That is true. But you will have to pay to get it. Ah. You can preview that anyways. Oh, so is it like at the very end of the... It's like the last one. There's only one endgame mode here in boss battle. Okay, to enjoy the art. Oh, okay. Anyways, this is how far I'm. So if I go all the way to the end, I can look at it? Or am I just looking at this right here? Buy Limbus Pass. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to look at the art. It's the very last reward. Okay. It's at 120. This is freaking far, man. 120 levels. Oh, okay. She does look good. House of Spiders Ryoshu is good even without her faction IDs. Ooh. Can you play it in a stream? I mean, maybe someday. I have no desire to play it in a stream right now. So you don't need to go crazy style in the game. That's good. Can I look? She does. I will say she does look cool as fuck. She looks really good here. She does look good. She does look good. Yixing also has a version of this? Guys, maybe for Merceau's seasonal stuff, I will go a little bit more ham because I do really like him, you know? It synergizes with her blade of House of Spiders ID, but not a lot. Okay. Okay. What's your YouTube? It's the same username as I currently have. Her skill 3 rolls like an ego attack. It goes up to 32. Oh my goodness. It's in the free section of the battle pass. What level is that one? Okay. Ooh, wait, what is this? With all the dad buffs. That is crazy with all the buffs. Wildhead Heathcliff is why you play Limbus. I mean, he's a pretty cool dude. It's in the free section of the battle pass. Am I missing it? I might have missed it. It cannot be this far back. Oh, here it is. This one? Yeah, go ham on the love. Yes, you guys know me. I do love Merceau, so maybe I will go ham on him. Oh, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie. This does look good. I will say, I love the theming for this. They did a really good job for both Ryoshu and Yusang. Like, they did a really good job. Like, the kind of like the clear accessories, the veiny, bloody, the strings, you know? It's cool. Yeah, his little Korean hat. He does look like Hong Lu, I agree. The long hair. You low-key, I maybe would buy the battle pass, except I'm so low in level that I don't think I'll actually really get anything. Yeah, $11 is not that bad. $11 is pretty good. But I don't really do too many. Guys, I really don't do my dailies. I do dailies sometimes, but I really don't do them. Okay, actually, now that we're talking about dailies, let's do a little bit of our dailies right now. It's based on is actually the boss in the newest railway. What is the abnormality that it's based on? Or what is the name of it? Okay, let's go in. Do I want to bring my crazy guy? Should we bring our crazy guy? Sure. I'll just do your weeklies though. Listen, I would rather do dailies than weeklies. I'm not a weekly person at all. Okay, hold on. Let me make some people insane first. Okay. Sure. Weekly MDs where you get the battle pass XP. I guess I don't really care that much about the battle pass, so I don't do any of this stuff. You go up to 20 levels in one run if you can unlock hard mode dungeon, yet maybe next battle pass. Wait, that's crazy. That's a lot of levels. That's right, reference is right, guys. I don't do my mirror dungeon. And maybe I never will. It kind of does take a while. Yeah, up to an hour is a long time. That is a long time. You can skip dailies with weeklies. No more dailies? I actually don't do dailies in Limbus, really. But what I need to do is I need to get it on my phone. The main issue is I'm such like a phone gacha gamer, if that makes sense. Like, I'm only able to do my dailies because I just do it on my phone. So I just need to hurry and get it on my phone and then connect my accounts or whatever so that I can at least do that. Yes, literally just anything like that, Kazu. Yeah, log in, convert, then log out. Exactly. If you do the bullet Yusang trick, you can clear it in less than 20 minutes. You take more time clicking on menus. That's really funny. Hi, welcome back, Troll Jinx.
이제
We're just doing some of my dailies right now, but we just found out that Catherine is dead. That's where we left off. The boss is Butterfly of Entangled Lives. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Butterfly of Entangled Lives. I think the ego art based on that is so good. Tried to sleep, failed. Oh no! It's really exhausting, and some people farm the dungeon to get the shard boxes. Yeah, it does seem like it would be rather exhausting. I feel like if I can do anything on my phone, I'm more motivated to do it because I just am usually not at my computer. There used to be a need to do dailies when there's a daily free MDL. I see. Okay, cool. You can see the abnormality in the background of the ego, along with the name behind the ego. Okay, cool. What do I have for my thread? Is this one that I can skip? Oh, I can. I'm gonna skip it.
영맥이었군. 겨우 이 정도의 작자들이었나.
I'll do it once sometimes. I really don't though. But since EXP Threadlux runs on modules and modules are created from converting energy, you can freely choose when to farm EXP and thread. It is nice to be able to just do them whenever. Okay, guys, there we go. We did all our dailies. We're at level 21 now. Look at us go, guys. Level 21. You know. Don't you want to go to the full Canto? What do you mean? And skip the thread one to clear all the dailies. I do the same thing. Yeah, I do skip the thread one if I can, Coffee. So you are so valid for that because I also skip the thread one. I don't want to do the boss fight, you know. Yeah, listen, will I ever do Mirror Dungeon? I don't know. Maybe someday? I personally don't know when that is. Maybe I'll make it like a stream goal, right? Something like, oh, if I hit X amount of followers, I'll finally do Mirror Dungeon, or maybe if I ever do a subathon again, something like that. But yeah, guys, we're all skipping the threads, okay? None of us want to fight the boss again. When you have a decent team ready, maybe you can. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think my team is fine, but it'll be an event for the ages. Yeah, it might be. So maybe if I do it as like a stream goal, I might do Mirror Dungeon. But as of right now, I've literally never done Mirror Dungeon. Like literally ever. I've never gone in. I've never done this. And I did think about doing it when I was trying to farm like currency, but I never did it. Stream goal, we ain't never gonna see her grind. So I don't know, maybe something like that. What do you guys think? Fighting Abnos is fun one time to see gimmicks and stuff. Yeah, it is fun one time, I agree. How about railways? They're a bit more fun. It's a hellish fight after fight of bosses and passing new enemies. I mean, I've never tried a railway because don't they lock it behind story? Like you have to have completed a certain amount of story. There are players who do Mirror Dungeon for fun and go to high level floor 15. Myself, on the other hand, I just do it for free IDs. And I think I would probably be the same way, Coffee. It's a very taunting endeavor. Do you have a Discord? I do. After that, you're just redoing the fight. Yeah, for real. Railways are locked after like Canto 8. Okay, so that's what it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're locked. I would do a railway. I would do a railway as soon as I unlock it. Or like, you know, if it was available and I unlocked it. Be warned that certain egos, specifically fusion egos, require 5 of a certain idea, such as 5 IDs that inflict sinking. Oh, interesting. Ah, okay. It's endgame content. Interesting. Good afternoon. Hello, welcome in. Railway is locked and it's recommended to be at like Canto 9 levels, level 60 to stand a chance. Oh, so they're very difficult. Funny. Mirror Floor 15 is crazy. You fought a dude with 8k plus HP. How much HP do they usually have? She'll never touch it, bro. Railway needs multiple teams to clear it. Oh, Rayo might be right then. Rayo might be right there. Nice to meet you. Hello, welcome in. You press P enter while playing a YouTube stream. That's what I'm doing right now. And you know what, Howdy? I appreciate it. Guys, I did have a really good time. Sorry, I get like I was getting so sleepy in the middle of, I think, a warm reception especially, and then a little bit of Catherine. Or no, maybe before, maybe Nellie, because I feel like I do need there to be more breakups in the story so that I'm like actively doing stuff instead of just reading only, you know? But I did really enjoy the story. It was kind of crazy. Did I expect to see Edgar and Hindley? I did not. That was kind of a surprise. And then the reveal that Catherine's already dead, I'm like, dude. Because the steam machine stopped you from getting your under 100 turn clear. Oh, I would be tilted too. What do you think of Nellie? Nellie is interesting. Nellie's cute. Yes, Nellie's very cute. And the thing is, she has like a very pleasant demeanor, when I think book Nellie does not have a pleasant demeanor. Mounting trials and empty, they can go over 10,000. Oh my goodness. The story gets more exciting after this, a bit of the boring part, except of Mr. Yeah, poor Mr. Squirrel, that was crazy. That was pretty good. The poor Mr. Squirrel, guys, that was crazy. I was like, this has to be the security system, right? Because like, what is this insanity? Yeah, Nellie is cute. You hardly skipped because of the gimmick. You hard skipped. Oh my goodness. Damn. Like the works that these characters are based off of, but I think it is really cool, like I said, to see like the Easter eggs, right? Because obviously they're never gonna be like one-to-one, and I would not want them to be one-to-one. That would just be bad if they were one-to-one. So I like to see the departure from the source material, but I also do like to see like a cute little callback to the source material. So I do love that. It's fun to see you compare the Canto with the literary source. Yes, because I will say I know the most about Wuthering Heights than any of the other ones, for sure. You know? We're all simping for Nellie, by the way, and as you should, because Nellie's cute as fuck. Like, did you see her? Nellie is super cute. But I am a little bit suspicious of Nellie. I'm not gonna lie. And my suspicion only stems from what I know about her in the book. So maybe she's actually really cool, guys, and I won't have to be suspicious at all. But as of right now, because we're at the very beginning of the Canto, I'm like, it's a little bit sus. One-to-one Wuthering Heights and Limbus crew just kind of hangs around as Heathcliff becomes a dad, digs up Catherine, and dies. Yeah, can you imagine that? That would be horrible. That'd be horrible. Thank God Canto V didn't have a 5-hour-long explanation on whaling. True! I would say, I heard that the actual book for Moby Dick, like, there's just so much of the whaling stuff that, like, the story is, like, just not that much. It's fun to see if they chose the theater or book version of Don Quixote. I will be excited to see Don stuff, because... And I've mentioned this before, so I don't know if any of you guys also play Nikke. Nikke is another Korean gacha game. A lot of the voice actors in Limbus are also voice actors in Nikke, but the voice actress for Don Quixote, so Don, I feel like she thinks she's a hero. She's like obviously a huge Fixer fangirl. I feel like she's kind of like a wannabe hero, which is like interesting. And the voice actress for her also does a voice a character Nikke who is like the same, who is also kind of like a wannabe hero kind of deal. So I'm like, oh, it's like interesting that she got very similar characters, because I think Dawn and then the character Nikke, they're very similar in a lot of ways. So I'm like, oh, I'm really excited. It made you excited for Tuna Tsunamis and you were mad when it never happened. Oh, that would be so funny. Laplace and Dawn are literally the same person. They're very, very similar. Like making every Kathy an ID, that would be funny. Dawn is a hero of justice and has zero delulu or insanity. Interesting. Did you know that the voice actor of Rappy in Korean is also the voice actor of Otis? Did you know the voice actor of Ishmael is also the voice actor of Shifty? So yeah, if you play Nikke in Korean, then it's like a lot of you'll recognize a lot of the voice actors. Dawn's Kanto. I'm excited for Dawn's Kanto. I'm excited to see her chasing windmills or whatever, fighting windmills. Whatever it is. Kathy's voice actor plays a character in Nikke. I would not be surprised by that. You love Dawn's book. You also watched the old movie. The musical parts are peak. Rappy is Otis. Yes. And then I think Ishmael is Shifty. Ishmael's talking about acid hurricanes, tuna tsunamis, and other sea disasters, and we got lampreys instead. If only we saw tuna tsunami. I know, yeah, so yeah, Ishmael is Shifty. Ryoshi's voice actor is Rage. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Until we see a speaking role, I won't tell you. Okay, okay, very fair. Very fair, very fair. So, yeah, I would say if any of you guys really, really, really love Dawn, it might be worth it to see if you really love Dawn Quixote and she's like your favorite character of all time. It might be worth it to play a little bit of Nikke just to see the other character that the voice actress does, because they're very similar characters. They're very similar characters, and the character Nikke, she just like had a huge backstory event where it's like apparently really, really good. I have not done part 2 yet, which is where she really gets introduced. So I will be doing that tomorrow, and then I guess I'll report back. They need to add the mixed vocals in games. That would be cool. When Heathcliff's Kanto released and everyone was so sure that Ishmael would get Kathy ID, then she got a maid ID. Oh yeah, well they all got maid and butler IDs, right? You read once that Dawn's voice actor will physically jump around in the recording booth for her lines. That's so cute. Nikki's a good story, would recommend if y'all never played. Yeah, the Nikke story is also very good. Cromer and Rupee share voice actors. Those are such crazy different characters. Cromer and Rupee could not be further apart, but that's so funny. Yeah, Nikke does have a very good story. If anyone has like been a little bit interested and kind of wanted to dip their toes into it, I can say it is genuinely very good. Stayed for the plot and the plot. Hi, welcome in, Fable. I do know the Terraria theme. Can I think of it off the top of my head right now? But yeah, like I said, it might be worth it if Dawn is like your favorite character of all time. You might get a kick out of seeing basically essentially the same character in a different game. It means ass in Tagalog. Oh my god, thank you, Rayo. How's the bunny? I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Imagine Ruby. I can't even imagine that. Yeah, it must have been the plot, guys. I'll be excited. I am doing the Nikke event tomorrow, so I will report back on the next Limbus stream on how I feel Laplace and Dawn are similar or different. I'll like, obviously I have not done Dawn's Kanto yet. We're just in Canto VI, you know? So, but I feel like I know Dawn enough to be able to say some stuff. So I will of course report back and let you guys know how potentially similar or different they are. Although I think they're very similar. I think they're very, very similar. What are we playing? We are currently playing Limbus Company, but right now we're kind of just chatting a little bit, Fable. But we are playing some Limbus Company, which is like a gacha game. We left off on a huge cliffhanger in the story. How was Hell's Maiden? It was good. It was really good, Kazu. We did beat the first circle, and then we started the second one, and the second one was really fucking hard. Lobotomy Company? It is not Lobotomy Company, but it is by the same people. It is related to Lobotomy Company. Yeah, Hell Maiden was really good. Guys, if you don't know, I played a game called Hell Maiden where you play as Dante. So I of course, I'm Dante when I played Limbus Company, but I was also Dante in Hell Maiden as well. So it was really good. None of them are flesh and blood. That's true. She would hate all of them. You're right, Howdy. You're right about that. Yes, it has Millie in it. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, why the Whispers? Sorry, that's just how they say the character's name. We won't get the once a month Stellar Blade tonight. I wonder what game we'll play. Well, Rayo, I was debating whether I wanted to do New Game Plus for Stellar Blade. I was thinking about it. Lobotomy Corp is in the same universe as Limbus, although Lobotomy Corp is, yeah, Lobotomy Corp is no longer existing in Limbus Company, but it is in the same universe. The musical version of Don Quixote tries to show that madness and dreaming might not be so bad, yet in the book version, the opposite happens. Interesting. Yeah, Dante. Why are we magical girls? Dante. I 100%. I do kind of want to do 100%. I've been thinking about it. Virgil? Yes, there is a Virgil in this game. Whisper to the ears of your chatters. I could. I've done it before. You're still thinking, yeah, Dante. So we gotta, okay, what is my prediction for what's gonna happen next on the Canto? Let me think. Kathy, I knew had to die at some point. I did not think it would be before we literally even met her. I do think her ghost is gonna be haunting, not necessarily us, but she's gonna be haunting the manor, maybe? So we'll see her ghost. That is my prediction, is that we'll at least see her ghost. As for where that leads in the story, I don't know. I don't know, because obviously they're not gonna make it similar to the book at all, which is like good. So I really don't know where story-wise it could go. Yeah, Hellmaiden is Divine Comedy. It's true. We must lock in and play Vampire Survivors and shoot bullets. Yeah, but it's a good game. Yeah, no one deny or confirm, but that's just my guess. That is my guess, is that story-wise, I don't know what's gonna happen plot-wise. Because obviously, Heathcliff isn't gonna do any of the shitty stuff that he does in the book. Because there's just not enough time amongst like a lot of other stuff. So first of all that, and then second of all, I do think Kathy's ghost is gonna be around and haunting. That is my guess. What if Heathcliff actually digs Kathy's grave because of anger? Anger? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I could see him digging up her grave, though. I could see that. Yeah, what kind of Mid-Spring Night's Dream 3 is this? Limbus version is nice. I will say, Heathcliff is way better of a person in Limbus Company than he ever even could be in the source material. You know? So I don't know, guys. I mean, obviously, I think this is going to set him back and make him super insane. You know? I do think this is going to set him back. Book Heath is a D1 hater. Yeah, Book Heath is like the biggest hater that you will ever see in your life. Yes, this Heath is a very good... He's almost healed. Here, thank you, Fable. The Heathcliff, and you know what, guys? I don't know, because I just don't know anything about Kathy. I need to hear maybe Kathy first before I can even make a good assumption. Guys, I think, okay, so the reason why I know Book Heathcliff also has 10 more points in IQ than Limbus. I mean, for sure, because he's like planning shit for like years of planning shit, right? How I know that Limbus Heathcliff is a better person than Book Heathcliff is, first of all, Book Heathcliff is just insane. Limbus Heathcliff, he said something to Ishmael in her canto where he was like, hey, you just need to let go of things and move on. And I was like, Book Heathcliff would literally never fucking say that ever in his life. So the fact that Limbus Heathcliff said that, I knew he was a little bit healed. You know? So I was like, he's healed. Yeah, he may have gotten stalked by the big brother of the middle. He did do that. That was pretty bad. Why did he steal those hair coupons? I don't know, guys. Why did he do that? Why the fuck did he do that? Yeah, Book Heath was convinced he was haunted, but then there was other evidence that he might be haunted. That there was actual hauntings going on, because characters not Heathcliff were being haunted too. Yeah, bro had so much hate he became a self-made millionaire. Essentially, Essentially, how's the gacha system in this game for you? The gacha system in this game is just okay. Empty. Let me know how I should say your name, by the way. I think like if you do like all the extra content, you can pull for any character by like collecting their shards. But if you don't, because you're like me, every time you pull and you don't get the character, you do get this like currency, and then once you get 200, you can exchange it for the character. But it does expire after the character's thing is done. So it's not, personally for me, I don't think it's the best system. I mean, it's like fine. It's like a pretty standard system. There are leads in the pipes of Wuthering Heights. That's why they're insane. There's lead in the pipes of Wuthering Heights. That's why they're insane. Hey, that is a great get. That, you know what? That could be the case. That could be the case. That could be the case. Yeah, like Nikkei, but with expiration. Yes, exactly. So like, obviously, I love the Nikkei gacha system because there's no expiration. So if you get those gold tickets, you can just save them up for forever if you need to save them up for the anniversary event. In lore, those coupons are rare. Are they rare? It is generous, I will say, but you do need to play the game actively, yeah, and do weeklies to get like a lot of the generous stuff. It's true. Did you know Heathcliff has the Ricardo one? I do know that. I do know that. He sold the coupons so he can use it to style up his hair. The busboat never stopped at the set salon, so it's useless. Oh my god, I can't believe he stole those. Gacha's reserved for Walp for you, dude. I get so unlucky during Walp purchase, it's insane. If you don't actively play, the game can feel more stingy, but I would say it's like pretty standard for a lot of gacha games. If you actively play and do your weeklies, you can get a currency to pull previous like characters essentially. But if you don't do that, then the gacha system is like pretty standard for like a lot of JP gachas do the system where you get your tickets, but they expire after the banner's done. You know? But yeah. The big kicker for Limbus, however, is that you can straight up buy the IDs. Yeah, you have to wait sometimes, though. You do have to wait sometimes. I'll be sitting on a mountain just waiting for the next one to throw everything at it. Oh my gosh. That I did have to do that previously for previous Walp purchases. The sharding system is insane if you get used to them. Yeah, but I would say... Yeah, so it's like fine. It's like pretty standard. They're unlockable characters. Yeah, I am Nikkei rich. That's true. I am Nikkei rich, guys. I'm Nikkei rich, and I have almost 1,000 of the standard tickets to pull any character I want. The gameplay gets more difficult if you're not lucky enough. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. I will say in Nikkei, everyone going on the standard banner is really nice. Or almost everyone going on the standard banner anyways. And then you have your wish list in Nikkei so that if you do get like an SSR unit, it's always someone from your wish list. Which is really good. And I'm about to do my 1,000 pulls soon. Should not exist in the same sentence. Yeah, that is pretty rare. You're used to the abysmal FGO gacha pull rates, so Nikkei pull rates is like heaven. Yeah, the Nikkei pull stuff is awesome. Dude, yes, Uma's so long. Isn't all gacha that gets super difficult if you don't gacha? I think it depends. There are also no true limited IDs egos with the exception of collab egos such as Arknight's collabs. Yeah, I mean in Nikkei the only limited characters are the seasonal ones, but then they come back the next year, so it's like not really that limited. Every character in Nikkei, at least, once their banner's gone, they just all get put on the standard banner. And then you can have a wish list. So for the standard banner, you make your wish list. So any character that you pull will always be a character on your wish list, which is really nice. You got back on Uma recently and you're so grateful for the auto train. I play Uma on and off, and I do really like Uma Musume. It's like such a fun game, but man, it is like I feel like it's a lot of commitment, right? It is a lot of commitment. Everyone's on the same round, you just gotta hope your lucky star you get something good. Yeah. You would play Nikke, but your girlfriend would kill you. Well, Nikke, I know, like, it looks pretty crazy, but it's actually not that crazy. At least for me, when I play Nikke, you're not even really looking at any of the shit anymore. During the fights, you're, like, so honed in on, you're like, I have to fight this one enemy. I'm, like, targeting the enemy. You're not even looking at anything. It's a lot of work is what? One run is, like, doing a whole MD. It is! It is a lot of work. You've gone back into Uma since then. You pretty much have a full team of SS Umas. I feel like I have a lot of good Umas as well, Otis, but I'm just like, I don't know. It just takes a long time for me. You have better luck with pulls in FGO than in Uma Musume. Yeah, my Uma Musume pulls are pretty awful. They're pretty awful. They're pretty awful. But yeah, I will say the wish list. I think more games should add a wish list for their standard banner. So how Nikke does it is they have a wish list and you add characters to your wish list, and if you pull like a 5-star character or whatever, you always get someone from your wish list. I think all gacha games that have a standard banner with a bunch of characters on it need to have a wish list. They did auto train if you don't feel like doing the run. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Maybe I should try that. And the caption was, "Forgive me, Nikke, you're right." I just saw that video, Rayo. I literally just saw that video on Twitter. Yeah, I'm aiming for red circles. That's true. I'm also aiming for red circles. True Injection, for example, Limbus' standard banner is basically useless. Is it? Oh. Gacha games should stop being greedy. I mean, that is very true reference. I agree with you, but I don't think they'll ever stop, right? Blue Archive has an archive banner. If she's gonna feel bad to the villain, Canto VI. I mean, I don't feel bad for any of the villains. I've never felt bad for any of the villains. And you know what, Jamie? I think you're valid for that, because it's kind of like a lot to fucking deal with. So you're valid. It has like an hour timer though, so just pick someone to auto train and just close the game, do something else so the hour is done. Oh. What if you're playing on mobile? So like, what do you do then? Like, do you have to leave the app open? Our wishlist, yeah, the wishlist in Limbus is the shards. You're so right, Rez. You're so right. No, you don't have to. You can just go back in afterwards. Chaos Zero Nightmare, you crafted a perfect deck on one of your supports and took me a month to get the right divines. Oh, that sounds awful. And you can close the game. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. I might have to try that. Okay, yeah, close the app too. That's good. It'll send a notif when it's done. Oh, that's so nice. I'll do that. 16 out of 17 50-50s were losers. I feel like I got really lucky when I played Hoyo games, and now I'm not that lucky because I don't actively play them anymore. The top banners were always the banner you want to pull, especially because you can only build pity on the top banners and not standard. Oh, see, at least in Nikke, you can build pity on the standard banner as well. I would say the Nikke gacha system is very, very, very generous. Oh my god, I will say, dude, Rhodia looks so good here. What the fuck? Can I look at her? Damn, she's looking fucking good. You haven't played Nikke in a few months? The Nikke event that's happening right now is really insane. Also, top banners still have the most IDs in there. Oh. Are any of these really good? I mean, I know the thumb is good, but... Oh, she's so cute here. It's a big tittied fur. I was gonna say her boobs were pretty big. Oh, this is so cute. I will say, Rhodia, her stuff usually looks really good. Will it show us her distorted? Also the most depraved out of all of them. Oh my goodness. The egos are all situational as per usual, yeah. Oh, here it is. I mean, even distorted, she looks cool as fuck, right? This is her distorted, I imagine, because she looks like a monster. Some of Rhodey's banners are great, especially Fauvist Royal for a ring team. Oh. Here she is, guys, the thumb. She looks cool as fuck, she does. I did debate getting her because I was like, oh, maybe she could be on a team with my other thumb. Which is only, Merceau, but you know. The Sunset Abno, we love that Sunset Peanut. They chill. It's really cute. Heathcliff, oh, is the Heathcliff one better? She does look cool, though. You like Canto 7 and story gameplay is kind of bad. Oh no! You mean like the fights? That Rudy is also great. Oh yeah, I believe it. Nah, bro has bias for you. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, she looks good here, guys. Like, I'm sorry. Look at her. She looks so fucking good. Insane. Busted for having an auto evade if she's attacked unopposed. Wait, that is really busted. The dungeon has a BS section? Oh. Interesting. You can show them if you get enough shards before the season ends. I definitely will not get enough shards. How many shards for her do I have? Let me go to my inventory. What, you need 400 shards? Which one is she? Oh god. I only have 200 for the most. Okay. Oh god, which is she this one? No, that's Ishmael. Oh, here she is. I only have 173. I only have 173, so guys, we're not making. Oh my god, look at, I have so many Honglu ones though. Wow, we're almost at 400. I mean, when I say almost, we're like 3/4 of the way there. You'll need pretty much 200 crates. That is a lot of crates. A lot of resource management. Oh, and Thumb Rhodia though. Oh, I kind of hate resource management. I like my simple sinners, you know. I like my simple sinners if I can, but you know, maybe once you learn it, it's not that bad. Maybe once you learn it, it's not that bad. But for me, I'm just like, okay, I just have to worry about one thing. You can just get lucky and pull. That's true. I guess I could get lucky. I mean, I got lucky with when I was pulling for Well Purchased. So I did one pull on Nurse Father Yi Sang, and I didn't get him, and I was like, whatever, I just won't get him. Because I had Uma Sang. But I was doing my Well Purchased pulls, which were extremely cursed. Because I literally always have to spend money in Well Purchased, by the way. I literally, every single time I do Well Purchased stuff, I always have to spend money. It's so annoying. I was doing my Well Purchased pulls. I was trying to get Merceau. I got Ryoshu twice, by the way. I got Ryoshu twice. Then evade all attacks from the other enemies. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Uma's still good for tanking. I mean, I probably will still use him at some point, but yeah, I got Ryoshu twice. I had to freaking get him with the pity. I did not get Merceau that entire time. I had to get him with the pity. I got Ryoshu twice though. But during my pulls, I did get Yi Sang. So honestly, not bad. Mao Faust still the most busted idea. I love Mao Faust. I do. The Murdy isn't that complex. It's simple maths for the most part. The management part is guess to make sure Tremor and Burn isn't close to expiring. Okay. Why don't you like Uptide 4? I don't Uptide 4 because I have like no shards. So I have to decide if I want to shard someone. It's like a big commitment for me to freaking Uptide 4 instead of just saving the shards. But yeah, maybe also not enough threads. I don't know. I don't know how many threads I have either. So for me to Uptide 4 someone, I have to make a really big commitment into using them. So for the longest time, I did not uptie any of my IDs. And then when I did uptie someone, I think the first one I uptied was Rhodia. Because she's like probably in my forever team. Yeah, uptie's a lot of shards. So for me, I have to be really dedicated to them to want to uptie for them. Because it takes a lot of threads and shards, and you're like, okay, are they worth it? Am I going to use them more than just for this Canto? So everyone who's Uptie 4 right now is like someone that I will probably use for like a long time. Is the thing. So that's what it is. Is that it's someone that I'll use for a long time. Shard Ryoshi, if I were to recommend someone, but your Yi Sang will die faster if you do that. Really? Oh, for like to uptie for her? What does it do? They take 150 shards on their high. See, that's so many shards. That's so many shards. I am broke. Oh my gosh. I did some Well Purchased pulls and it was really bad. Let me just say howdy. It was really bad. Sinclair is still usable. That's true. My level 9 Sinclair. Poor guy. Blood Ryoshi just kills any House of Spider IDs. Oh, like it just like they don't work well together. I mean, maybe if that was the case, I would be using my Uma saying that so that he could be a part of my Heisho team. My good old Heisho team. But yeah. So yeah, to uptie stuff, it's a big commitment for me, guys. Lots of Limbus players are low spenders and buy the battle pass, which means they get like 3 times more boxes, so they have a kind of skewed view of shard income. I see. Yeah, obviously I have not bought the battle pass. I've been playing for like a little over a year now, but I'm like a very casual Limbus player. Like I said, I like my IDs, but I really just like going through the story, you know? She kills them for benefits. But gives her resources to do giga damage. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Olivia, she's at her best when she has all of her fathers and apprentices, right? That's what Rayo said. She's a spider, she eats them, you know what? But that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello Maz, welcome in. So yeah, it's a lot of shard commitment for me, okay guys, to uptie them. So this is, look, the fact, I don't know if anyone who has been watching me for a while play Limbus specifically, the very first time I uptied for someone, I think I did it off stream, and then the next time I had a Limbus stream, I came on stream and I was like, guys, look what I did, and I showed everyone that I uptied for one person. For Ryoshi to team kill, it's possible for her to just sit there and let them live. Okay, that's good, because I would not like that. When you sacrifice my Ishmael, because I'm bored. This is the Blade Ryoshi way. Poor Ishmael. Oh my goodness, poor Ishmael. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know if anyone remembers when I first uptied for someone, and I was like, guys, look at this. And then I uptied. And then we did uptie for a couple of people on stream as well, because I was like, guys, should I do it? I use them a lot. And everyone, of course, is like, yeah, do it. You do use them a lot. So I was like, okay, I'll do it. As I spend my shards and cry about it, because I have like no shards and no threads. I mean, it was fine. I think we have an okay amount of threads. I mean, that's not that much. Oh, when you're fighting level 5 rats in the back street, so I low-key need to kill my allies for buffs. No, Coffee, don't do it. By simply equipping her defend or use the fathers as meat shields. Oh, damn. She's so funny for that. Okay. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know that her bad end ID was out, by the way. For some reason, I was expecting her bad end ID to look like what her ego looks like. I didn't realize that was her ego. There will be upcoming login rewards on August 20th. Oh, thank you. I'll have to remember to do that. She also has a deny death for one turn in her passive. Denied it, like she won't die? Upside 4 is scary for you because you're not lucky, so you need to always get new identities by shards. Oh my gosh, it is scary because then you're using shards. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad you understand, Rez. That's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I'm saying, okay? I'm just like, oh god. Oh god, as I spend my 50 shards. What is it? 50 shards to uptie 4 of them. The closest I get, look, I uptie 3, uptie 3, uptie 3. I was using, guys, I'm not gonna lie, this Butler Otis did save my butt during Canto 4 a lot. She has immortality for a turn if she reaches 1 HP or below. Whoa, that's actually pretty cool. She still hits hard. I believe it. I mean, I feel like all the new IDs hit pretty fucking hard, right? She's too poor to get all the dads and the apprentices. That's true. That's true. Rayo knows me, you know. Rayo knows me. I'm too poor to get all the dads and apprentices. It's true. It's true. It's true. Just straight up. Yeah, we are yapping now. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to yap so long. I know technically we said goodnight earlier, but then we had such a good time talking. Please, those are low tier mooks. Don't kill everyone. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ryoshi. I do want to see her thing again. And by extension, Butler Faust are great with the echoes of the manor says. Ooh. Okay, let me look. Here. Well, the babysitters as announcers, that would be kind of cute, but I only like Dante. But they were very cute when we did the April Fool's event. Okay, so all the nurse fathers you would need. Okay, what about the ring apprentice? Okay, so all the apprentices and all the fathers, right? Can I look? I dislike how her hair looks, honestly. It kind of freaks me out. I guess she's like a robot woman, but it kind of freaks me out. Echoes of the Manor is great for serious sinking teams. I have an accidental sinking team. The past walls are no longer walls. I mean, yeah, they're not that hard anymore. She's a clanker, she is. Okay, let me look. Let me look at all the... Okay, here, the ring nurse father. I hate his little hat, guys. I think I mentioned this before. I hate this little hat. All nurse fathers and apprentices are OP. Like, look, why are there holes in his hat? Okay, here's an apprentice. You fought Ricardo with the new IDs and he melted. Yeah. Okay. She's cute. Her arms are all chained up though. He got kicked out of his game because he has shit taste in art. You hate the bad idea of the little chick Sinclair. Faust really did him dirty. Oh wait, of who? The bad idea for who? The nurse father and apprentices are very powerful. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of a trypophobia hat. You're so right, Coffee. I am not trypophobic. I mean, I don't really like it because I think it just looks kind of icky, but I'm not like... It's like fine, I can look at it. Oh no, you have to kill freaking... Oh no! Another father! Sinclair's bad end. Oh yes, and Claire. Middle nurse father Otis shreds in a middle team. It does look like a cheese hat. Okay, and then here's another apprentice. Oh, all the poor apprentices. Yeah, I do have the one who shall grip. The art for it is really bad unless you uptie it. It does look like a coral reef hat. Oh, here's another apprentice. Oh wait, yeah. The thumb apprentice. He is the thumb. Does this count? Yeah, the thumb nurse father. Oh my god, all the fathers and all the apprentices. Uptie Oneford is sick. The middle probably is the best team right now, not counting Heisho. The middle does seem really good. The only series without any faction ID for Blade is Mur and Greg. So you're just left with these trio of I hate my parents! Oh my god. If her apprentice is at low health, loses a clash, she kills her and the enemy she lost the clash. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thumb Heathcliff does count as Thumb. But also, does Thumb Heathcliff count as apprentice as well? Have a good night, Troll Jinx. Yeah, I only have the Thumb Merceau, and I do love him. Can I look at my N Claire really fast? Guys, I did not realize that this was just the art if you don't uptie it. It looks pretty bad, I feel. Like, his uptie art, I think, looks really good. Oh, Thumbcliff counts for both. Okay, and I imagine Rhodia also counts for both, right? Because she's the Thumb nurse father. Yeah, I didn't realize that this was the art. So when I saw this, I was like, what the fuck? That's not the art that I know. But his uptie art is really good. The middle Safan, I remember going to Extreme Mirror Dungeon in the middle. Otis rolled 120 and did over 200k damage. Is crazy. Anyways, good night. Yes, have a good night. Howdy. Have a good night. Okay, look at the tags above the name. Oh, okay, wait. Have I never noticed? Hold on, let me go to the new ones. Okay, let me look. Ah, House of Spiders, the Thumb. Interesting. This one is crossed out. Oh. Rejects was still part of the gang. Oh, damn. Surishu gets even more buffs sliming her out. Wow. Oh, damn. Parodia. Dang, girl. Oh, crossed out for story reasons. Oh, that's cool. Most of the nurse fathers are former members of said syndicate they come from, so they have the titles crossed out. Oh, that's very cool. What about the apprentices? Can I look? No, just House of Spiders. So I guess just the nurse fathers. Interesting. Hence the reject part. With the exception of you saying he's weird, he is kind of weird, but I'm okay with that. This looks crazy, by the way. Like, are those eyes? He looks pretty good here, though, I'm not gonna lie. Thumb Heath is a part of Thumb. He is both Thumb and House of Spiders. See, look, Thumb and House of Spiders. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you, Howdy. He does, right here. People were just saying that he's both. So he is both the Thumb and the House of Spiders. So he has it. Those are indeed the eyes. Ah, okay. They did look like eyes. The only, guys, my main beef with the Thumb Heathcliff is that he has the Hoyoverse ponytail. I fucking hate it. I hate the Hoyoverse ponytail. Why is everyone in like Genshin have this fucking rat tail? Like, they all have like short hair in the front and then essentially what is a long ass rat tail. Like, they can't just have like a regular ponytail. Like, I don't think it's illegal to have like just long hair in general. Like, just have regular long hair and put it in a ponytail if you want a ponytail character. Why do you have to have the short hair and then the long rat tail? You know? The apprentices, I don't know, let me look. You like his ponytail? I dislike it because it's so Hoyo. You hate more than bowl cuts? Yes, I hate the Hoyoverse ponytail more than like any hairstyle. Don't diss the tails. I have one myself. No, you probably don't have it like that though. Okay, let's look at the apprentices. School of Corporism, the ring. It does have the ring. Yeah, I guess it is unique, but you know. Oh, she looks cool here. See, I like this headpiece a lot. She looks cool here. Who else is an apprentice? Just this one didn't have one. Here, we can look at this one. The middle. Yeah, so this one, I guess literally only this one doesn't have it. This is only House of Spiders. No pink or anything. That's crazy. Yeah, it is very Iron Maiden. I have not played Runa, but I actually am supposed to play Runa pretty soon. One of my friends redeemed on my Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why this one doesn't have it. It's very weird. One of my friends redeemed on my Twitch so that to choose for me to play a game, and they chose Library of Runa, so I will be at some point playing Library of Runa. I haven't decided when yet. I kind of wanted to try it soon. I think I already own it in my Steam library. When you play the Ring Faust, she starts off in the Iron Maiden armor. Oh, that's cool. That is actually so sick. So I do want to play it soon. I don't know when I'll play Library of Runa. I keep being like, guys, should I play Runa in my off weeks? Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, when I play Limbus every other week. So, yeah, maybe because we don't have the other pink IDs, so it doesn't say it yet. Maybe like when they add other pink IDs, they'll add it in. It is very strange though that they don't have it. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, I play Limbus every other week, and I was like, oh, what if I did Runa in my off week? So like 1 week I do Runa, 1 week I do Limbus, 1 week I do Runa, 1 week I do Limbus. So I go back and forth, you know, like something like that. But then some people were like, no, don't do that. And I was like, okay, well, how the fuck should I play it then, you know? LobCorp, when, you know what? That's so funny that you ask, because usually most people, you're the second person to ask me to play LobCorp this stream. But what's so funny is that most people are like, don't play LobCorp. Just watch a video summarizing it. Don't play. Ring Apprentice Faust is a very good DPS and is even crazier alongside Nurse Father. Oh, damn. Don't? See? Oh my god, wait, so the Thumb Faust is actually really good, but I have Mao Faust. I can't replace Mao Faust on my team. You know? This is such good armor, though. This is so cool. You played that game early access, bought it after a couple of years after full release, and most of the fights are easy now. Only gets hard at start of the city map. Ah. It's good to try it first. Oh, you mean Honglu. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Is there... Is this him? Yes, it is him. He looks so crazy here. But yeah, so I do want to play Runa soon-ish. I just don't know if I should do it in my off weeks of Limbus or not. But people, when I brought that up last time, people were like, no, don't do that. And I was like, okay, when should I do it then? In Bleach's story, the Pinky Nerd's father. Oh, crazy. So yeah, I do want to play Runa pretty soon. I do own Runa. Let me just check my... Can I check my Steam really fast? I'll check my Steam really fast, guys. Hold on. I do, yeah, I already have Library of Runa, and I even have it installed. I even have it installed. It's fun. Trust Dreamy. Trust you definitely won't feel like Alt F4 IRL when you play LabCorp. That's very suspicious to say. We should be okay with her net decking, or she can only make her own decks. Oh god. I'm really bad at deck building games though. I'm really bad at card games. Absolutely suggest trying Lab, especially considering Runa happens right after the events. But from what I've seen of Lobotomy Corp, I feel like it feels very management game, which is like fine, but I've rarely seen any story stuff in it. Is there story stuff in it? Install a no grind mod. What is a no grind mod? I don't usually play any games with mods, but if it's really bad, maybe I'll attempt it. Oh, there is story stuff. Story is good. I've seen people play LobCorp. I've never seen anyone do story stuff. With it installed, there's perfect pacing. Without it, it's suffering. Okay, thank you, Vodka. That's good to know. It's pretty good. Okay, okay. Usually most people are just watch a video on it. Does have some good mods to help players get through the game. Oh, I see. I'm not really a game modder, so I'm like, damn. So it's like, oh. You wish you downloaded them? Okay. Same for Runa. Oh, okay. So it's like really that. So it's pretty important then to potentially download them. Okay, I mean, I'll have to ask you guys about it. The story stuff often happens after a day has passed. Okay, you played vanilla. I usually play things vanilla too, but I don't want to suffer a ton. A huge chunk of the game is on the gameplay, but the story is good as well. Okay, so there is a story. So it's very painless. Oh, okay, yay, that's awesome. That is nice then. You've heard horror stories about Lob and Runa crashing at the end of difficult segments. I would literally end it all if that happened to me, I think. Can you go to the event areas in the top? In the top part for the event areas for what res? The story's just like Limbus and by extension Runa visual novels. Okay. Hi, Mr. Bowtie Cat. You did. We didn't get that far in the Canto. Let me show you where we made it to. So you didn't miss that much. We made it to the end of chapter 10. So we purposefully left on the cliffhanger of Catherine's dead. For the identities, okay, sorry. Can you go to the event in the top part? Event, yes. For season 7? Yeah, I think they probably are all visual novels. Would you read the novels? I didn't realize that there were novels. Are they like just like online? Ooh, some of these look so cool. Oh my god, look at her. She looks so good. Okay, they're all online. Is there any physical copies? Installing a fix for that is mandatory. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Vodka. Ricardo Heathcliff. Is this him right here? Is this him? Oh, they're all online. Okay. Yeah, I would maybe read the novels. I am a pretty big reader. Okay, I'm looking. Read Leviathan and Distortion Detective. Distortion Detective is how I do love a good mystery, I guess I should say. His Uptide 1 art is good. Ooh, that is pretty good. This is so funny. Look at him. In this universe, he never has to steal the hair coupons, guys. He's a pretty good support for middle team. I believe it. Distortion Detective MC is a hot 90-year-old mom. That's a very crazy sentence to read. Yeah, he is really cool. Oh, here's Rhodia. Ooh, let me look at this one. Just working at her job, guys. Because the MC is a hot 50-year-old woman. Sinclair Murray and Donner behind him in his art. Wait, for this one? In the Uptide 1 art? They are! Oh my god. You have to full screen it though. He can change battle team with his skill 3 too. Oh, that's crazy. The last bits of Leviathan are untranslated. I'm sure they'll translate it at some point, right? I just want to look at the egos. He's so over his job. He's like, here's a coffee. I feel you. Let me look at this one. She looks so good here. Oh my god. This looks really good. The website used to have it taken down, so you might have to look at... Why'd they take it down? Was there a reason for that? I like his ego, but I don't like it when he wears the hat, because then it covers his face. Oh, battle theme, like the BG music. Okay, okay. That's cool. That is actually really cool that his battle theme changes. She looks so cute here. Even when she distorts, I think she looks good, actually. Like, her distortion for that, she doesn't look too crazy. Oh my god. This one is... I didn't realize how... Look how cute. Yeah, I agree. I do wish there was distortion art, because I would love to look at them more distorted instead of just in the animation. That's what I would like to see. So many. Guys, this is the bad end ID, right? For Dawn. I'm just gonna assume yes. It has to be this one. It has to be this one because I already commissioned art for it. So if it's not that one, I'm gonna be depressed. Sunset Ego is a good and cheap healing ego. Ooh, okay. I mean, I do like it. Hold on, I do want to take a look at this. The priest. Damn, he looks fucking crazy. Yes, okay, thank you, thank you. No need to elaborate. I just need to know that that is for sure it. Oh my god, he looks like a Three Musketeer. Oh my god, I love her so much. Like, oh my god, look at how good Rhodia looks, guys. Like, insanity. She looks fucking good. Manager Don's UT1 is, Oh, I should look. Because they do have IDs with worse outcomes, so I just call them capstone IDs. Ah, okay. Priest is the best healer. This is very cute. Can I... She looks good. Sorry, like I said, I commission art for whenever I finish a Canto to have it as my thumbnail. So I'm like, oh, I just need to double check because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's this one. But then imagine if I got it wrong, guys. Imagine if I got it wrong and how embarrassing that would be. Gregor whips himself in that identity in the priest one? Dude, this is like, I feel like you see so much like in media priests self-flagellating. I think that's how you say it. Lawsuits by the Leviathan web novel and especially Wonderland webcomic are being taken down. What? That's so sad. What? You saw a meme about Ring Rodian power creeping Princess Rodian once? Oh, the princess is so cute. It was a webcomic and turned into a web novel. Okay. I do, yeah, I mean, listen, I think actually the Uptide 1 art for her is better. Like, this is way cuter than the Uptight 4 art. Is there a difference between 4 and 3? I don't think so. Like, look at this. This is so cute. So cute. What was last season? I do want to look at last season really fast, guys. Hold on. Let me just look. Last season, wasn't there... What season? Wasn't there the Vampire Merceau? Was that last season? Encore, Peisho Branch, Family, Hierarch Candidate, Peisho Pack, The Thumb. Oh, it's in an event tab. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, thank you. Oh, I dislike this, but I do like this one. Thank you guys. Thank you. I need to actually look through more of these. I do. Princess Rhodia still good. He just has a different role than Fauvist Rhodia. Ooh. They gave Dawn a bigger rack in her Sync East idea. Hey, I guess, you know, the artist took some liberties. The artist took some liberties, okay? Oh, man. Okay, yeah, obviously, I don't really save my shards. I used a bunch of shards up Typhoring people, so, you know. It meant power creeping in a different way. Oh, God. Merceau Vampire D's going through tough... He does look like he's going through it. It's in standard. Ooh. Standard fare. Which one is it? Sync East ID? Not South? Okay, East. She looks good here. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Gosh, she's just eating cute food. Princess Rhodia is so cute. Okay, guys. I had an awesome time streaming. I guess, should I probably end the stream now? I feel bad because I was like, I'm so tired, guys. I should end the stream and not do any more of the story. And then it's been like an hour now where I just did not do the story. I mean, I have a good time chatting about everything. I love yapping. I'm like mainly a yapper. Nothing can beat season 6 Dawn Uptie 1 art. Season 6 Dawn? Which one is that? It's so late. I think it's okay to end. That's true. Well, I just feel kind of bad because I'm like, damn. I was like, guys, I'm gonna end the stream, and then we just yapped for an hour about Limbus. So I was like, man, what if people really wanted to see me continue the story though? Oh yes, here, let me spend it right now. Thank you. Thank you, Rez. I was like, what if people really wanted to see me be freaking doing the Canto right now? Instead of yapping, I could have been doing the Canto, but I think we did leave at like the perfect cliffhanger for the Canto. I think we left at the perfect cliffhanger for the Canto. Being like, Kathy's dead. There you go. Surprise! We never even actually got to say hello to Kathy, which I'm like, okay, that's kind of fucking crazy, but you know. I guess we'll end the stream now. Do I want to raid anyone? Okay, if you're on YouTube, guys, you guys will just be put into my next... Can I get your friend code? Yeah, here. I'll put my friend code on screen if anyone wants to add me. Is this it? Is it this one? Right? I do still have some room for friends. I'll leave it on screen. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Temkin, thank you for being here. Okay, guys, I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be playing some Nikke though. So if you guys are just here for Limbus, that's totally fine. If you guys are interested in Nikke, you know, check out tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be a pretty cool event that we're doing. Good night, Jamie. Good night, Jamie. Good night, Rayo. I never added you. Yeah, Mr. Bowtie Cat, add me. I still have room. I still have like 30 friends I can add. You guys better add me now before my friends list becomes full, is all I'm saying. You guys better freaking add me now while you still can, guys. Because my friends list is about to be full at some point. I don't think I'm going to raid anyone on Twitch. I just don't want to. Yeah, you can add me. Because we were sharing codes. True, we all shared codes here. Good night. Yes, have a good night, Greencliff. Okay, so guys, I will be playing Limbus Company again in about 2 weeks. Let me look at that. When is that? So in about 2 weeks, I will be playing some more Limbus. Yeah, so if you guys are only here for Limbus Company, I will hopefully see you guys again in 2 weeks. I haven't decided whether I'm going to start Runa soon or not, you know? Yeah, twice a month, gang. So I will be continuing more of Canto 6 in 2 weeks. Maybe next week I'll start Runa. I don't know. Just please, like, keep an eye out for my schedule. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Nikke. So if you're on Twitch, I'm not going to raid into anyone today because I just don't want to. But if you're on YouTube, you guys are just going to be put into my Twitch waiting room. Or sorry, not my Twitch waiting room. You're going to be put into my Nikke YouTube waiting room. So if you're on YouTube, you'll be put into my next stream waiting room for Nikke. And then if you're on Twitch, I don't think I'm going to raid anyone. Maybe I should, I get so lazy about raiding, but then I probably should raid someone. Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Let me go to my thing. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me while we did this Canto, by the way. I'm really excited to do more of Canto 6. Canto 6 is like the one where I know the most about the source material, so I think it's like really interesting and fun for me. Just because, like I said, I do know the most, so it's cool for me to like compare, you know? So I'm like, ooh, okay. It's really fun. Obviously, like I said, I do not expect it to be like, and I would not want it. I don't want it to be a one-to-one or anything like that, and I do not expect it to be. I just am having a good time. I'm just having a good time. I'm just chilling, you know? I love Limbus because some cantos have little changes, and most of it is if the MC isn't an asshole. I'm really enjoying the story. I apologize if for some people I might be going really slow. Like, I'm just really slow. So yeah. So sorry about that, guys. I will continue to be slow, and that's never gonna change. Okay, guys, we're gonna raid into someone we haven't raided in a long time, actually. I'm gonna raid into Meat. Going slow is the best way to enjoy the game. That's true. Okay, let me go ahead and do my raid message, guys. If you're not a sub, please use this raid message. If you are a sub, please use this other raid message. And then if you're on YouTube, you guys are just gonna get put into my next waiting room, which is for Nikke. So I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much for going through Canto 6 with me. I'm excited to play more Canto 6 because, whoa, we left on quite the doozy of a cliffhanger. So I'm excited. I'm super excited. I hope you guys are as well. Thank you so much again, guys. Everyone who, you know, helps me out or, you know, gives me like needed advice or anything like that. I really appreciate it. But yeah, let me go to my ending soon screen. Thank you guys. Like I said, oh, oops. wrong scene, my bad. But like I said, guys, I will be playing more Limbus in a couple weeks, and then if I see you beforehand, that'd be awesome. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow for some Nikke. Bye everybody. Goodbye.